Boom. Can the lag disappear, please? Okay, it's smooth now. Okay. My mic's fine, right? Yeah, should be. No, what did I click on? Is this crab? No. Anyway. I gotta make Mizuki work somehow. No, meow, life is pain. Yeah, I don't understand why it's the way that it is. Like, I was looking into it for like an hour yesterday, and it turns out the issue is just that 7TV just doesn't support YouTube anymore and hasn't for months. But like, why does Glorp work then? That's the part that I don't understand. Why does Glorp work? I could theoretically fix this by also having better TTV or Frankerface Z or whatever, because some of them support YouTube, I'm pretty sure. So like, I could just put a lot of the same emotes on there, but I don't know. Run the net in another Fatui. See, the net is a bad idea because we already have our animal. But you know who isn't a bad idea? Lenny and Signora. Actually, yeah, this hits once. I don't know how good it is. I don't know. I'll run 1 or 2 games of the cube version, and then I'm gonna run 1 or 2 games of the new version that was just in the Arca Cup finals, which is like official Ayaka, and I'll see which one I prefer. Glorp privilege? Glorp privilege. I gotta give this deck another go. Like, everybody swears it's so good, and I'm just like, it's gotta be a me problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Justice for Diamond Albedo skin? Yeah. I don't know what that deck is supposed to be, but shout out to the Diamond Albedo. So I'm definitely keeping strategize and changing shifts. Okay, yeah. This is like a decent start.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Damn. Also, is it just me or is the game a bit laggy? I don't know. I have 6 dice left. This costs 2. Okay, so I can play this. Cool.
Time to relax.
This is actually a great opener. If this game doesn't go well, then all hope in this deck is lost. I don't know. It seems fine on stream, then again YouTube is also laggy. No, I don't think that's a YouTube issue. I think this is just me.
Leave me alone. Never
Like
mind.
right now it's
Let's go.
running smooth.
Rise with the sun.
But to be fair, I think that's just the game loading in. It hasn't loaded in my RAM yet. Shoutouts computers. Shoutouts to the ones and zeros. They're the GOAT.
Fulfill our pact.
They're gonna swap away, aren't they? Please don't tell me they swap away. Please. Fuck me. Like, this is still really good, but not having the swirl was really annoying. This is why I think that Hydro Herald might be better in this slot. Or just that, you know, this deck isn't great in general, it's kinda gimmicky, but hey, it is what it is. This might be the first aggro deck in the universe that wants to go second. Well, no, there's definitely gotta be another one. Okay, these draws are terrible.
Turn that frown upside down.
But I mean, so far it's feeling a little better than usual. Even without the swirl. Just because I got good dice and a good opener. Like I got one of the best openers. But yeah, I think Hydro Herald and
Tidal wave.
Cube might be the better options. Maybe like the better setup? I don't know.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Opponent? Hello? I mean, this is actually perfect. Usually the breakpoints on Cube are a little weird, just because you deal so much swirl damage beforehand, but I'm gonna do 2 then 2 then 3 and kill Child with it. Oh, but then I don't get a swirl. That's actually so bad. I actually prefer normal attacking here, I think. No, I don't. The skill is better. Like, that's 7 damage for 3 dice. I can't pass it up. What? Excuse me? Wait, why not Mizuki skill, Cookie skill? Because Mizuki goes first then. Is Lali's about here, not Mizuki? I don't know about that one. You're pretty persistent trying to make Mizuki work, huh? It's my... I was gonna say my job, but I don't make any money from it. But like, it's YouTube. I need to make a video of all the new cards. Like, there's so many cards that have obvious homes. Like... Oceanid and Wolflord with the buff, you just play Geoceanid. Beat goes into Yunjin. Yansan goes into this and many other things. Lord, I've already made a deck, but I'm also gonna play Lord Whale. Fell Dragon goes in here. Aqua can go into a combo deck if you try hard enough. What other buffs are there? Chinju Forest goes in here as well. And then Clorand, like there's so many obvious spots. Mizuki just sucks. So I need to make her work. But yeah, like the animal goes before Cookie. The only way to make the Cookie Mizuki thing work is if you go Cookie first, but then like you're gonna waste the end phase swirl. That's why we do it this way. Can I join play with you, please? Sure, I guess. But yeah, like when this deck works, it really works. But it still works less than Yunjin. It's like, wow, I'm doing so much damage, but not as much as Yunjin. I don't know. Is Aqua +1 damage or +2? It's +2. That's why the restriction is so specific. All of the 2-cost weapons are like none of the two cost weapons are just gonna give you 1 damage. They're all like a weird restriction for a lot of things. Like here it's it doesn't give you +1 to everything, but it's a condition to give you +2 and 2 draw. It's the same with that. Like weird condition +2 damage. Or like here it's +2 damage, but only on burst. All the 2-cost weapons are like that pretty much. But yeah. One must imagine Sisyphus happy hour moment. Truth nuke. Oh, they have the funny border. They have the funny bar. What is this deck? I wasn't sure, yeah. I'm intrigued, honestly. What are they? No, I'm confused because when I saw Shenhe Rosaria, I thought to myself, oh, yeah, if you infuse her normal attacks, then Shenhe can give her a damage boost. But no, that would be Chongyun.
You can tell me anything.
Or is Yunjin the support here somehow? Is she here to give the cost reduction to somebody else? I don't know. I'm confused and intrigued and perplexed and everything, actually. I'm everything.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
You can't run.
Using Shenhe burst for the physical? Wait, true. Wait, I think that is what they're doing. If so, that's hilarious.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
I doubt Yunjin's support is in the middle. To be fair, I put my carries on the right, so I don't know. Like, I put them in the middle only when they're... Only when you're doing a double element team. Because it's like... Cryo, Geo, just... Come on. Couldn't you have shown up a little bit earlier? But yeah, it just looks more aesthetically pleasing this way. But usually I put my carry on the right if it's a triple element team. So this doesn't mean anything. Boom, 2 damage to the backside, not the backside, the back line. I draw a card, I apply cryo, first action swirl, then I do double normal attack on cube and I end the round. Hopefully. I remember using Shenhe burst for Navia's bullets. That is funny, yeah. There's also Farazan burst for Chaska bullets.
Shiver.
Which is also funny. And also not very good. I definitely bounced this. Wait, no, I shouldn't have bounced it yet. Chat.
Sweet dreams.
Am I stupid? Am I stupid, chat? But yeah, I go on cube, I play gamblers, I normal attack, I kill one target, then I normal attack again, or actually... The kids outside are loud. But yeah, I played this. Fix my dice. Normal attack.
Is this my final?
Actually, I can skill here. Yeah, skill. Skill. And skill. And I end on Mizuki. Unless... Can I get a cost reduction here? Fuck you. I guess I can't. Okay. Let's see what I would have drawn. Okay. I wouldn't have drawn anything important. In other words, some might say, never punished. Never punished. Lamau, I heard that scream. No way, there's the kids outside are screaming loud enough for you to hear. Let me close the window. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Oh, they are just one-shotting me, damn. Imagine they skill here first before normal attacking. Give me the damage buff. It would be so funny. Okay, maybe sometimes this deck does work.
The show must.
Maybe sometimes it does. Chaska Farzan Jean with talent. Oh yeah, Jean does buff like Farzan. Yeah, she does. Doesn't cost like 4 though. But yeah, I don't know. That deck seems actually fun to play. Literally just play Yunjin. Yunjin does the same thing without any supports. Well, no, she doesn't one shot, but like she 2 shots and she has a billion dice, so like it's basically the same thing. Oh, mail. Beidou. Beidou birthday. I guess I have to play Albedo today. TCJ. I love my trading card game. Not Beidou, as in the Electro Claymore Pirate, but like Beidou as in Albedo. He is the Beidou. Turns out Albedo is secretly Arabic. I do not speak Spanish. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Or Portuguese. Bro, delete your mail? Why would I do that? Why would I delete my mail? Unless you mean this mail, in which case I don't. I guess I could. He's asking what you are playing. Cool, next time do it in English. But I'm playing Genshin. I'm playing the card game. I don't know what else to say. I've seen this bit before. You think? You reckon? You reckon this is a bit? I'm not feeling it yet. Oh no, a freeze. Wait, no. They're not running Sitlali. I'm not even scared of the freeze. Lila takes 10 years to get there. Also, it's Spanish? Cool. I wouldn't know the difference. I took 1 year of Spanish in 1st grade. That's my knowledge. That's where my knowledge of Spanish begins and ends.
Is it time for our session?
Is it? Is it time for a session, Mizuki? You tell me. I'm Spanish? Cool. Avi, I will... Can you not... This is an... I don't know what rules I've put in this chat, but if I have put any... Like when you first join, if there are any rules that pop up, there's probably one about speaking in English. If I have not put any rules, my bad. My bad. But still, please speak English. I do not understand anything else, and I do not have any moderators, so I cannot make sure what you're saying is. Normal. Okay.
Leave me alone.
It's working.
Let's go.
Chat, it's working. I'm bugging out of my mind right now. They don't have any freeze because it's a Lila and not Sitlali, so I'm vibing. Well, to be fair, everyone else using English, you're speaking English, your game being in English, your title being in brain rot English. Hey, what's brain rot about Pogchamp? New cards Pogchamp, new cards Pogchamp. Oh, they've equipped more than me. By how much? 3-3. Yeah, I'm not getting there. Chat, I've made an oopsie. Chat, I've made an oopsie. Chat room.
Time to relax.
I have made an oopsie. Wait, blessing, but who do you want to delete? Mizuki Burst, because it does nothing. After you use the burst for 3 damage, and then you get back 2 dice and heal for 3. Or for 2. Because it has 3 usages. But all the usages give you is 1 damage. This is an aggro deck, you don't care about the health. And you would much rather have 2 dice over 1 damage. Especially because you're not dragging out the game long enough for the burst to matter. Is going through basically a must with Electro Hypostasis? No, you can normal attack. Don't worry, I only say nice things in Portuguese, pinky promise. You better keep that up. You better not be making false pinky promises. I learned English by watching memes compilations for 5 years. I learned it from Bakugan. Shoutouts, Bakugan.
Whatever you need.
Shout out Bakugan.
Let them fly.
Well, not just Bakugan, but like
Fulfill our pact.
watching anime as a kid in general. Shout out to Beyblade as well. Beyblade the GOAT.
Is it time for our session?
We out here straight up letting it rip. Nobody has ever let it rip as hard as I have in the past. Nobody ever. Not one person.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Yachan, Sheichan, let's go. Also, I hate that it draws before Sitlali goes. I hate that. I hate that so much. As I could have gotten another swirl here. But I didn't. Grr. Yeah, grr. Anyway, bounce this, eat this. Gamblers on her. Get rid of this. Normal attack.
The stars are fading.
Does that actually achieve anything? No. Do I care? Also no. I'm gonna go on cube. because they can immediately freeze whoever I'm on. And I would rather that be cube. I learned English from everywhere but school. Real. I learned it from my mother until I was 4. I only knew ASL. I could hear fine, I just never responded to her, so her solution was ASL. ASL was sign language, right?
Up and away.
If so, fair enough. Shoutouts ASL. We love accessibility for everybody.
Ills be gone.
I didn't learn English. Oh, what I can just imitate slang. Real, honestly. Do you need to say anything other than skibbity in your life? Not really, right? There's nothing better in life than saying skibbity. Who up skibbitying their toilet right now?
Turn that frown upside down.
I skibbity on my toilet. No, I skibbity on my toilet till it... I don't know. By the way, did you know that the original skibbity sound came from a Bulgarian song? A lot of people don't. Including a lot of Bulgarians. There's some Bulgarians that know about a skibbity song, but they know about the wrong one because there's 2 of them. One of them interpolated the other one, but both of them came out before the meme. Here. I also wanted to learn French because of Persona 3. I never did. What in Persona 3 would make you want to learn French? Wait a second. For a second I was gonna be like, you know what, that's kind of fair. But then I realized, wait a second, Persona 3? What? Let's do this. In the English version, Mitsuru speaks it. I know, but like that was the reason? Just that? Like, I've played Persona 3, but like... They just gave me the perfect breakpoints. Yep, I was a simple kid. Fair enough. Shoutouts Persona 3.
The bell rings no more.
Where's the wave? Where's the Hutao wave? I really need to save the Hutao wave. And my neighbors are doing construction. Glowing up is realizing Ken solos every Persona character. I don't know about that one. Have you ever heard of my goat, Junpei Yor? Moon sign, what the fuck? Oh, that's the xenophobic mechanic. Ooh. Damn it. I didn't know Barbie had power scaling. No, Ken is another Persona character. Ken is indeed a Persona character. Okay, this is awkward.
You can tell me anything.
Because on one hand, Stormterror's lair is goated, but on the other hand, Shadow of the Sand King is goated, and I can't play both of them without changing shifts. Actually, I can't play anything. Like, at all. Ever. I have lost the game. I am an aggro deck with 0 usable dice. I have literally just lost the game. Like, it's not even funny, I just have lost it. Well, no, there's still a way out, but like, it's not looking good.
My guiding stars.
I'm trying to A6 R6 him in P5X. I didn't know people actually played P5X. Isn't it like absolutely garbage? I have not heard one good thing about that game. Nocry's mechanic is less xenophobic than Natlan's though? True. Doesn't it like specifically want you to also have non-Notcry characters? Like, doesn't it make it so that you get extra lunar reaction damage if you have,
Sweet dreams.
based on the stats of your non-Notcry characters? Like, if you have, say, I don't know, like in your Nilu team, if you have Nilu and Nakida alongside Lauma and Aino or something, Lauma and Aino get more, or like Lauma gets more Lunar Bloom damage based on the other two. I believe that's how it works, right? I think so.
Bad dreams be
Yeah?
gone.
Cool. Because the global server had bad rewards, but they fixed it. No, I've seen gameplay. Like, people don't have a single good thing to say about it. I have not heard one good thing. It's not just the rewards are bad, it's a pile of issues. Including, I think, there's a lot of names that just don't work because they contain
Leave me alone.
like a specific word.
Never mind. Let's go.
Like I think the word
Fulfill our pact.
chin is banned or something like that. Like really odd word choices. It's just like, why this one? Anyway, yeah, I've lost. There's no chance for me. Would local legends work as cards? Don't we already have one? No. No, we don't. But like we have heralds, that basically counts. It's not the same, but like, kinda. We have heralds and lectors and stuff. But yeah, I don't see why not. You can't say defense, but someone called me the Ensler because I didn't rate their Ryuji build. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Also, why would you end on Herald? I just get a swirl here. Right? Yeah. I get a swirl for 2 extra damage. I get a card draw. Life is good. Like, you have given me a way back into this game.
Turn that frown upside down.
I had practically considered this game lost by before this. Cactus and TCG won, so true. I mean, we have Mizuki swapping around, I don't see why not Cactus. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for a character that's 2 characters. I'm waiting for like... I'm waiting to be able to play the boss that's... like the mech boss in Fontaine, the 2 dancers. I'm waiting to be able to... either to have like a 4th character, but they're both very weak, or like to have... for them to take 2 character slots or something. You know what I mean? Lunar reactions are just Bloom's Book and crit, so I don't know how that works. It doesn't. They're not reactions. Lunar Bloom is not like Bloom. Lunar Bloom is just talent damage. There's no such thing as actual Lunar Bloom. Like the actual Bloom cores that you make cannot crit. Coppelius and Coppelia? Yeah. My cube is getting frozen. No. Anyway, soup. Oh no, I don't like any of these options. Let's do +2. Actually, no, it's a max of 8. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. I was hoping for the damage buff. Because then as soon as I end the round, Lila's dead. I wonder how Skirk would work in TCG. When you deal Hydro and Cryo damage, get the thing. And the thing helps you. Cool. Get a stack of... when you deal Hydro or Cryo damage, get a stack of the thing. And then the thing can be used to do stuff. Same with Escoffier. When you have... Hydro and Cryo characters only, you get the thing, you get a buff. You deal more damage. Pogchamp. Poggies. We already have Nilu. We know how stuff like this works. Wonder how Lunar Charge would work. Maybe the Thunder Cloud would be a summon. I don't know. It means Kirk can both quick swap and DPS on field. Yeah? How does that change anything? Give her 2 bursts. Or like 2 skills. Or whatever. Like, one of them makes her go into the stands. Trademark. And the other one makes her do a bunch of damage. Boom. Like, we already have Child with 2 bursts. Because not... I feel like Lunar Charge would work like Klee's Burst. What? Why would it do anything with swapping? I don't know. I don't know. I'm more interested in Papillion TCG because the Mimic thing. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, your skill is a random one out of multiple. Or like, it changes every round or something. Or like the character itself changes every round. One round you're Yumka, the other round you're Seahorse. I could see it.
Into the wind.
Bonk. And bonk. How would dice work in Papilla though? What do you mean how would they work? If you transform into Yumka, you want Dendro dice. Or do you mean what its main element would be? Like what it would tune to? Like if you tune dice, which one would you get?
I'm sorry,
I don't know.
Professor.
Current characters element? Probably?
One with nature.
And in deck building, Dendro? Because it's a flower? Like before the game starts, it's Dendro? I don't know.
So many.
Wait, what if TCG Papilla can like copy the opponent's skills? That would be awesome. I feel like that would be a different character. I don't think that would be Papilla. Omni Dice Burst? That would suck. that would suck. If they make a similar shield, it would be diabolical. They have no reason to. They don't need to sell characters in the TCG. I played her for hours. What do you mean I only have 10 wins? Garbage character. I don't know. Why is she so bad? Again? Sure. Give Countdown more uses? I don't think it does give Countdown more uses. Like it's... If anything, it gives Boar Princess more uses. Like you're not running Countdown to fix dice. Or like, maybe it's Inazuma Resonance? I don't know. good hand if my dice
You
don't
can tell me
suck.
anything.
Anything? They could have added Void Shield for Lord, but they didn't. Yeah, because it's not interesting. They also could have... Actually, no, there's an... Wait, no, they could have added Arca mechanics with Whale. They could have given him Numa and Uja. Like, if you hit your opponent with Numa, like if you hit...
Let me scry.
Like, the summon depletes by 2 usages, and like 3 or 4 if you hit with Numa or Uja. But they didn't. Because they like having fun when playing video games. They realize that video games are to be enjoyed.
Sweet dreams. Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go. Fulfill our pact.
But yeah, like there's a lot of ways to gain Omni Dice. Like if they make a character whose anything costs Omni Dice, you're gonna find a way to pay for it. The issue isn't that, it's just that it's stupid. Like why would you do that? It's just very restrictive, but not in an interesting way. It's not like... It doesn't incentivize synergy, it just forces you to either... It either forces you to build a specific way, or the high roll. Also, like, Bestest Travel Companion gives you 2 Omni Dice. And like now, Beats gives you 2 Omni Dice. Like, you have ways to get Omni Dice easily if you wanted to. I don't think it's a real restriction. Even if they wanted to make something interesting with it, I don't think it's...
Time to relax.
I don't really think they can. Let's do this. I think it's heal.
Bad dreams be gone.
The wind rises.
That way the breakpoints are awkward. Like here I can swap the cube, and Scar can't hit Mizuki, and if he wants to one-shot, cube is just gonna revive. Or if they want to one-shot with him. Because Scar himself doesn't want anything. Or actually that's Benjamin. Wait, when you're looking at your opponents it just says Wanderer? It doesn't say even their name? Or like the name they've picked, it just says Wanderer? That's stupid. But anyway, this was the cleanest Mizuki game I've had so far. You know, maybe I'm starting to see the vision just a little bit. Just like a little bit. Also, I definitely should have played Golden Troop, but it's not like it matters at this point. It's just Genki, but worse. You mean the Mizuki deck? Kinda, yeah. And Genki's already kinda bad. I was talking in my Discord earlier about how Genki is one of the decks people hyped up for nothing. Just like, I haven't talked about this on stream yet, but I did talk about it in the Discord. The Arca Cup results are so funny to me. There's like so many Lord Whales, and basically every single one that went kind of far played against another Lord Whale. Like, the winner was Crab. Every Lord Whale was either playing against itself pretty much, and then like they went 3 rounds in basically. The only one that went like into the 4th round did not have to play the first one. So like they also won 2 out of 3 rounds. Like it was just, yeah, I don't know. No, I mean the situation with rolling Omni Dice is just kinky situation. True, that is also true. But like the Lord Whale thing, it's like I just had a feeling the Lord Whale was actually just one of those decks that people hype up in the first week but is actually garbage, and I'm so right. I feel so vindicated right now. I can't wait for the first 2 weeklies to see it, everybody play it, and only like one person get a top cut with it. And that one person probably would have run into the mirror match, so it's like, yeah. You know how I'm curious to see in TCG PMA? How can you make a character with no elements that doesn't suck? I don't know. Mizuki is just awkward to play the opponent smart? Yep. If they can swap around one, you're useless. It's like Emily against a cleanse. Like if you have a decent opponent and they're playing a cleanse, you just lose. I love how because I've turned off co-op effects, I cannot see Llama when she's a deer. Maybe they can make Papilla's mechanic be change your dice. Sure. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Run Chevreuse Mizuki just in spite of swappers? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Anyway, what's the next deck? It's Oceanate time, baby. It's Oceanate time.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Anyway, how are we playing this? How are we making this? Obviously gotta be these two. Gotta be Storm Terrors. This is like the best Storm Terrors deck in the whole entire universe. Find some way to make Aqua work? That's for later. That's for later.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
No.
If not,
No, I have not.
why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
'Cause grass can be a little uncomfortable. Sorry. How do you... Like... I know you're probably running Dunmao, right? But you're not running Emmaus with artifacts. You're definitely running Sing. Soup. But then it could be Spring O'Clock, right? Not the... Yo, what's up? Nothing much. Stove like in Chiori Zhongli. True. True. Wait, no, do you need Stove? Doing mid-range? Yeah, doing Geoceanate, yeah. But like, do you need Stove? Because you're starting on Oceanate. By the time you get to Zhongli, you probably would have already found the talent. Because the plan is like Geoshened into Wolf into Zhongli. Is this actually better? Is this actually the go-to? Because I'm personally feeling no arcane at all. Tenacity? Yeah. Good call. Definitely a tenacity. Like, I doubt that this is gonna look much different from old school Geoshened. But I'm torn between Hot Spring and Fish and Chips. Gotta be Hot Spring, right? Because Fish and Chips doesn't work on talents. What else? What else? What else? Probably, I want to say a Golden Troop. Since you're going to be sitting on Ocean for a while. Makes things so much easier to play since you're so geo-reliant. And then, then what? 6 more slots. Maybe a weapon? Just like one? Just like a single weapon? Abysmal summons? No. No. Also, it's Abyssal, not Abysmal. It would be really funny if it's Abysmal summons. I'm feeling M. Am I crazy for feeling M? Cause like... And one Fell Dragon. M and one Fell Dragon. Am I crazy for this? I feel like that's pretty good. In Geoshened? That's solid. Hello, do you have a sane community? Debatable. And honestly, since I'm so summon heavy, maybe just Surfing Putty. What if... I'm gonna try this. Yes, Lauma, I can hear you. Hello. What do you wish for? What are you pestering me on for? What are you pestering me for? Oh, to play. Okay, cool. Experimental explosion? To kill my own stuff? No! M at least gives me dice and health. You're trying to make me die. What about Surfing Buddy? It's in the deck. Miss Vanadium when he's not here? Sure. I mean, this is a good start, right? To be fair, it feels like half the deck is a good start. So maybe this is wrong. Maybe I should have done something else, but this feels right.
Rise with the sun.
But yeah, you know what's funny? This deck, I don't think cares about the Oceanate Revert, right? Because you're not doing the 5 cost more than once around. Like, this deck would have... honestly cares more about Fell Dragon, Blessing from M and the Wolf Lord buff. Over, like, anything else. Oh wait, I can do... With this opening, I can do Wolf Talent immediately. I misplayed a little bit, but like, you know what? I'll take it. Surfing Buddy. Talent, and then I still have a free swap. You know what? Maybe I should have started on Wolf. If I knew that this is how it's gonna go, maybe starting on Wolf is the play. Do you have an extra action? Minty, you probably do, yes. In that case, I don't care. Blessing from Lem. Meow. I hate it so much that Glorp is the only emote that works on YouTube. I'll try to find to like figure out a way to make the rest work. But like, meow. Malani burst based off summons does not sound good. What about Malani? I feel like Malani and Archeton should be switched. You mean Oceanid? No. I think hot take. I think Malani talent's fine. I don't think that. I think that's the best part of her kit, or at least one of the better ones.
Nearer the myriad. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yes, -1 3 times. That's fine. Yeah.
A walk would be nice.
Why did I do that? I wanted to play Fell Dragon, but I realized it has like no usages right now. Don't forget about me tuning anything. I'm still figuring out this deck. Or at least this new version of the deck. Have you tried Lord of Primal Fire and Chaska together, Mr. Streamer? That's the first thing I did. That's literally the first thing I did.
Going out is tiring.
The main character of the chat has arrived, it seems. Oh no. Since when has he become the main character of the stream? I'm pretty sure that's like supposed to be me. It's kind of my stream. But fair enough. This hits me for like a bajillion damage, but I don't care. Because I want to get a crystallize.
Solidify!
And then I Fell Dragon and I hope and pray. I'm an audience member who throws tomatoes at the stage. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I love that video so much. What did I do? What did I do?
Stop right there.
What did I do? Anyway. Oh, they ran out of Electro. I just now realized that. Yeah, I've won the game. Fell Dragon dealing 3 damage is honestly fine. Not the greatest, but it's slightly better than Abyssal Summons, honestly. What did I do? Yeah. What did I do? Does anybody remember the Wiggles? The who? Never seen these guys in my life. How long has stream been so far? Hour 20. An hour and 20 minutes. Time flies whenever you're playing Mizuki. Time flies whenever you're Yume Glorp Glorping. Which is also an emote that does not work on YouTube.
Your
But does work on Twitch.
is broken.
Math talent? Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't like Mavika talent in Lisa Overload, but each their own. Maybe they know the secret tech, the secret sauce. Who am I to judge? So that's 6 damage. I have 2, 1, 2, that's... yeah, okay.
A walk would be nice.
The jungler is safe. Shout out the jungler. Damn, I missed you, McGlorp glorping. You did. How dare you?
Light of the blazing sun.
You jungler? I am the jungler.
Solidify.
Boom, I get a shield, and then I get a shield, and then I get a shield, and then I get a shield. And then I also get a shield. Let's go here.
Contamination must be washed away.
So true, bestie. So true. I know you did a Smash Pass TCG video, but what card would you smash first? Card. What card?
The flame burns.
I remember there was one that, like, watching it back, I realized I said Smash on immediately. Like, frame 0, frame -1. I don't remember which one it is. But there was one where I was like, well, where like my mouth worked before my brain, I think. So it's gotta be that one. I don't remember which one it is. I have to go back and check. Hello, I'd like to play against you. How can I do that? I am going crazy. I am... Hold on a second. Hold on just a second.
good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Does nobody know what a UID is? I quit. I quit TCJ, goodbye. That's crazy. Also, it's funny to me which image I had previously. Oh no, I've made her massive. Not Goldchip is taking over. You know what?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
Fuck it.
different identities to choose from.
This is
Need
it.
me to come up with some for you?
There is no Yalan. Only Goldchip. Who's that? Goldchip. From Uma Musume. Shivers from a different game? Don't, not even fucking close. This is... Which Genshin character fits Goldchip best? Who's like a real troll? Honestly, nobody. Nobody reaches the chaos that she does. Ayaka? No. She looks like Goldchip, but she's not Goldchip. Goldchip? Yeah, Goldchip does fit Goldchip. That is true. Official? No. No, official is more so like... There's a couple of horses that she's like. Sino, partly? No, Sino is absolutely not. Sino is who was the one that makes puns all the time? Was it Rudolph? No, right? Hmm? I remember. There's one of the horses makes dad jokes all the time. Yoimiya? No, Yoimiya is just like, she's not a troll. Yai? Closer, honestly. Closer. Inefo is like nonchalant Goldchip, then she's not Goldchip. Goldchip is the opposite of nonchalant. Are all the characters in Uma Musume canonically male? No, actually. If you take a look at her, you're gonna see... You see this little ribbon on her... Like, on her right ear? The male horses all have more decorations on the right side of their head, whereas the female ones have it on the left side. I'll provide one example.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
We've got... Hold on, can you please load? Can you please download? We've got very low quality Haru Urara. Yeah, you caught on immediately as to who I was gonna pick. You can't really see it because it's really low quality, but the ribbon is on the left side of her head. Fanboy? What? No. What are you talking about? I was talking about Goldchip? No. Goldchip in Uma Musume is a woman because all the horses are women. In real life is a man. That's it. Ribbon on the left equals male. Ribbon on the right equals male. On their right. On your right is... On your left, male. On their right, male.
Navigating the world
So,
is a lot
like...
easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Let me pull up... Let me pull up my favorite. And hopefully this one's not as crunchy. This one's gonna be crunchy, this one's not. This one's high quality. Oguri Cap? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can anybody...
Got a new letter from
I'll
the
review my
village.
favorite if anybody can guess it.
Situation has changed again.
I have it loaded, I have it ready. Anybody that knows about Uma Musume, can you guess who my favorite is? Should not be that hard. So no, Uma Musume has a huge no. Don't even think about it. Zero clue? Yeah, I know you're not as familiar, but like anybody who is familiar. Die with Scarlet? No. Interesting that nobody can read my character. Nobody can read what I like. Bakushin? I do like Bakushin, but no. I go away, chat is talking about ribbons and gender. Woke chat, SMH my head. So true, so true.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Streamer
to
has
choose
gone
from.
woke? What the
Need me to
fuck?
come up with some for you?
But it's not Bakushin, no. I feel like it's really easy to guess my favorite. I feel like anybody that knows me and Uma Musume would know immediately who my favorite is. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna prepare a video in the meantime. A specific video. Oh, we're talking about the horse girls? Yes. I'm gonna download a little video real quick for when you do guess it. And I'm gonna see if I can... Back? Hello. Horse girls would be superior to normal horses IRL? I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, it seems like nobody can guess it. There are so many characters. There are. They're based on real horses, and there's a lot of real race horses out there. There's a new one just came out, at least for global.
Good roll.
It has been around
All right. Maybe I'll
in the
take one
Japanese
more
version
day
for
off
years,
and
but like
knock
for
out the
the
rest of
global
work
release, a new one
when I'm
came
up
out
to
2
it.
days ago. Oguri Cap? No, somebody already guessed it. What are we talking about? Uma Musume. I've made everybody try to guess who my favorite is. Aikite Iko? No.
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Cheval Grand? No. Are there any mask horses? That one's probably your favorite. So you're kinda on the right track. Not really, but like there's something in there. But there are definitely mask horses. Like I mean, for example, Gold Chip, definitely mask.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
I would
different games to
also
choose from.
say like
Need me to come up with
honestly
some for
a
you?
lot of the goat, the stay goat families like that. But no, you're kind of on the right track. There is that kind of vibe a little bit, but yeah. I swear to God, if your favorite is Gold Chip, it's not. It's not. The only one I know. Fair enough. This is the first time I've heard that game, by the way. Really? That game's massive. That game's like one of the biggest games in Japan of like all time. Everybody knows it over there. It only recently got released globally, but yeah. I've watched the anime since it
Good
came out.
roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I've seen ads, but I've never seen someone actually talk about it. That's crazy, because I've been talking about it for years. I love Uma Musume. Honestly, I don't think anybody's gonna guess it anytime soon, so let me see if I can. Let me see if I can put the video in here. Is it media source?
I got a new letter from an informant.
Media source,
Looks
local
like the situation
file.
has changed again.
This one? Is there audio for it? I guess no.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
You know what? I'm
games
just
to
gonna open
choose
the link.
from.
I'm just gonna open the
Need me
link.
to come up with some for you?
I'm just gonna show it on Twitter. I don't want to figure out how to show a video on stream. I know how to show an image, but I don't know how to show a video. Yeah. Let's see. Mute Genshin. No, I guess I can't. Let's just do all this. Open the link.
I got a new
Come up
letter
with
from
change
an
the subject.
informant.
Vanadium is
Looks
being
like the
vanadium.
situation has changed again.
Yeah, I don't think changing the subject is gonna fix that. Anyway.
Supposedly, when you drink this
I love Agnes Tachyon,
the
dude.
Among Us potion from the dark web, and supposedly when you
You
drink
drink
this
the
Among
Among
Us
Us
potion
potion.
at 3 a.m., you turn into the imposter from Among Us.
This video is actually so on character. I love it so much.
The Among
Among
Us
Us
potion
potion.
from the dark web, and supposedly when you drink
This Among Us potion.
at 3 a.m., you turn into the imposter from Among Us.
Agnes Tachyon, my goat. Agnes Tachyon, my goat. But yeah, since we were on the topic, the real horse, male, her ribbon is on her right ear. You're gonna see it on the left for you.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
And it's not a
knock out the
ribbon in
rest
her
of the work
case.
once I'm feeling up to it.
It's a little, like, earring that's in the form of a molecule. Because she's a scientist. She's a mad scientist. Search history reveal? No. No. Under no circumstances. Absolutely not. Agnes, I was close. She's called Tachyon. Agnes is her
I got
last
a new
name.
letter
There's a
from
lot
the
of
pilot.
horses named Agnes.
Looks like the situation
But
has
yes,
changed again.
you were. I feel like somebody was a. I feel like this was gonna be an obvious one. What is this level of brain rot? I mean, Agnes Tachyon. I don't know what to tell you. Like she is the epitome of a rage bait. She is just a rage bait. All she does is either like research or just rage bait. And it's awesome. Shout out Agnes Tachyon.
The Among
Among
Us
Us
potion
potion.
from the
Dark
dark web.
web.
And supposedly,
When you drink this Among Us potion
at 3 a.m., you turn into the imposter from Among Us. The
Anyway.
Among Us potion.
Anyway, shout out to the movie. This movie is goated. If you
Navigating the world
if you
is
haven't
really
watched
easy
anything
with
or
different
played
identities
anything
to
of
choose
Uma
from.
Musume,
Come up with some for
maybe
you.
it's not a good idea to start with this one. But you should absolutely watch the movie. It is actually goated. She just reminds me of Bungo Stray Dogs. Nothing like it. She is nothing like it. Anyone from Bungo Stray Dogs. Musue casual outfits. Yeah, I was looking for the ugliest outfit ever. Mejiro Ryan casual outfit. I forgot which horse had the stupid outfit. What is this? Oh, this doesn't zoom into the actual picture. But yeah, what the fuck is this? Open a new tab. No, open image in new tab. What the fuck is this? Those 280 notifications are hurting my soul. Oh, don't worry. These two are only like, I want to say an hour
I got a new
apart.
letter from an informant.
I get way too many
Looks like the situation has
notifications.
changed again.
I clean them like twice a day. The fact that Cal could be head to toe in Agnes merchandise and will never be able to tell. I have no merchandise of anything ever. So no. This looks like what my mother would wear. Kinda, yeah. Anyway. Seems fine to me. I don't know, I personally really don't like it. Anyway. Agnes Tachyon jump scare. I gotta play Geocean. Why was the preview of the stream looking at horse girls? Because we were looking at horse girls. Did you do the new Archon quest, Mr. Streamer? No, I still haven't done Act 3 of Natland. What are you talking about? 500 sub special stream where you just play the game? No, I don't like the game. The game sucks. Well, no, I like a lot of things about the game, but it's like, am I really gonna be logging in every day to do the same thing? But like actually the same thing every single day. Like with Genshin, it's like sure you have farming, but it's like you also have exploration. You have the end game. You have a lot of other stuff you could do. In Uma Musume, you just do careers over and over and over again. You just train the horse, go in a race. Train the horse, go in a race. Train the horse, go in a race. And then you take your trained horses and you go in a race. It is genuinely the same thing. Over and over again. And every horse has like one optimal way to be played through their race. There's like an optimal way to do the careers. So like you're genuinely just doing the same actions over and over again. The actual the first time you play it, it's interesting. Because it's like you get interesting interactions with the horses. You can pick the other choice, right? Like see what the horses are about. Like the visual novel style things where like you talk to them can be cool. The actual gameplay sucks. You didn't even play Fontaine until like a month ago? Wrong? I played Fontaine on release. All of Fontaine. Every single patch I played the Archon Quest day 1. Because it was during the summer and I had free time. And I was playing around and I was playing at that time. I was playing GITCG, so I was also playing the main game alongside it. Instead of game, make an anime watch party. I can't. It's not in. No. I could maybe convince Takti to watch them do Uma Musume next on his anime nights. Too much Yuri? No, that's not the reason. It's because it's anime. I can't just stream anime. Okay, what is this? What do you mean? What's what? What's what? Who the fuck is scared of Yuri? YouTube, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. If only the horse girls had a card game. True. The best part of Uma Musume is the hero horse history, or just the characters in general. Me? Yaoi for the win? Really? Scared of Yuri, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V character? Which one was Arc V? Was that Xyz? Was Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V Xyz or Pendulum? I don't remember. Meow? Hello. Meow to you as well.
Contamination must be washed away.
By the way, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list is meh. What about it? What about the ban list is meh? I don't know, I think the current ban list is fine. After Justice Hunters, it's fine. What did they do to Vanquish and Crystron? Nothing? The deck is still good.
In the image of the wilderness.
George! I got George. I wish I didn't get George. This is like the worst one to get in this specific scenario, but I got George, baby. I got George.
Out of the way!
That's such a cute PNG. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Yaoi for the win. Damn. I didn't know my fans were such big fans of Yaoi. Also, wait. What if... Let me roll my dice, and then... Why not Wolfia? Because I want to play with the Oceanid boss. The title of the stream is literally New Cards Pogchamp, New Cards Pogchamp. Anyway. Agnes Tachyon. There is no Yaemiko, there is only Agnes Tachyon. You are going to be looking at Agnes Tachyon until Yaemiko dies. That is the rules. I didn't make the rules, I only enforced them. Honestly, who's Yaemiko? I see no Miko here. True. But like, honestly, Tachyon does kind of fit Miko. They... Not really. There's a lot of differences, but yeah. I hate Yaoi? Really not. Mr. Alpha Werewolf guy.
Emerge.
Shocker, one day you might understand the beauty of Yaoi. So true. So true.
Sure.
One thing I don't understand about Yaoi is why doesn't the big one just eat the small one? Wait, is it even a good idea to play? Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, is it better to just Liben here? But like, you can still do that. I can. I believe the correct play here is to do just the regular skill and then Woven for Liben. Why don't they have the animated Agnes card? It's just 4,000 coins. So true. And also, I just now realized that when they swap characters, I'm gonna have to. And also, she's visible during the dice. Okay, that is a bad idea. I should not. I don't know. Make her hair pink. During the game, I have to open GIMP for that, I think. I'm not so sure about that one. Anyway, Geo-Resonance. 2 summons. No George. For April Fools, make your PNG her instead? No, I have other plans for my PNG on April Fools. Did I just say April Fools? I don't know. Filters. Can I make her pink? Chroma key, I can. No. Hold on a second. Let's feed Zhongli a little bit. Is he a hungry boy? Why are my dice so terrible? Can anybody explain that to me? Why are they so bad? Let's also feed the ocean it, honestly. And let's pass it around. Anyway. How do I make her pink? No. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. No, we're not. Color key? Color correction? Color correction? That sounds right. Color add, select color, pink. She pink. She pink. Hold on. Can you see it on string? On stream? Yeah, she pink. She pink. U shift? No. No, that's about right. Anyway, she pink.
This is just my luck.
By the way, did you try your immune with Chenyu Vale? You mean Chinju? You mean Chinju Forest? No. I am gonna try Yunjin with Chinju Forest. But I have not really thought about Yoimiya.
A walk would be nice.
Plus 2 copies of MMR? Yep. That is pretty much what it is. Thank you for not swapping into Yaimiko, by the way. You're helping me out a lot here. You have no idea how much you're helping me out by keeping her on standby.
Diffract.
Being crazy scientist close enough. Welcome back, Princess Bubblegum.
You shouldn't see me like this.
No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about Princess Bubblegum. She's a different type of scientist. She's not crazy. Like, here's the thing. Tachyon is not crazy. She's just a rage baiter. Make her color glorp. True. Can I make her glorp? Can I make Agnes Tachyon glorp? Oh, she has been glorped. She has been glorped. Oh my god, she is glorp. Glorpness Tachyon. One time for the one time. Please hit the Fell Dragon. 1 in 4 chance. I suck at the video game. Okay. One time for the one time. Fuck. But that's also good actually, so I'm not complaining.
Mirror the myriad.
Mirror the myriad. Opponent's deck is confusing me, not gonna lie. They're not. The opponent isn't important. Tachyon is. Agnes Tachyon the. Anyway, boom. Heal for 2. Get 2 dice. One of them is Hydro. Get fucked.
The rising flood.
Brave.
Oh wait. Tachyon fits him a lot more. Cause he's green. I should make Tachyons of different colors for every character. Let's see, can I make a Geo Tachyon? Kind of.
I'm always watching.
Not water too. Where is the pure land?
Chat, look at Tachyon win. Look at Tachyon win the video game. Agnes Tachyon. God, this video is gonna be unwatchable. No. No, this is actually peak. This is actually peak content. And Tachyon wins the game. Orange Tachyon wins. Sure, it's not the long sleeves that make you crazy. Does she? She doesn't even have the long sleeves in this. Wait, I have a great idea. I have a great idea. I have a fantastic idea. Nobody has had an idea this great ever before. Open in browser. Let's see, do GIFs work on stream?
Good roll.
They do!
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest
I'm
of the work once I'm
stimming.
feeling up to it.
I'm stimming. This is peak content. This is peak content. I feel like by the end of this, like, oh, that's a terrible hand. But I feel like by the end of this video, that screen is just gonna be full of random stuff. Or by the end of the stream, so the next couple of videos. So if you're watching this on video, I'm sorry. Every time you win, you add one more thing. Oh no. What if I actually do a stream like that, where like I add one more thing, but it's on my actual screen instead of on all... No, I can... No, I can't play through OBS. Can I? No. And by random stuff, you just mean Agnes. Her name is Tachyon. Agnes is her family name. Grr. I guess in Japan they call some, like, people call themselves by their family name, but like
Water's form is ever changing.
it's different for horses. Her name is Tachyon. Get it right, or else. Get it right, or else. Okay. Lynette is gone, actually. This is me. This is just me. This is what I am now. Is there a place where I could put her where she's not awkward? I think above the chat is, or melting into the chat is like the right spot. Also, I think that the alternate buffs are actually gonna matter in this game because I want to summon again, up to 3. The girl cat boy just growled. What a world! I don't. Did I growl? I don't think that counts as a growl, does it? I don't know. Maybe. I think there's a change of plans. Do I want to? I don't want to skill again. Like, I did say I want to skill again, but I no longer want to skill again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Just because, yeah, they're ending the round here and I can get like a double crystallize. Wait a second. That's the right one. Yep. I don't care about the Electro. It was gonna hit me anyway. Anyway, she dies to 3 damage and then I bonk somebody else. Cool. It's her family name, Gur. I didn't growl there. Did I? Maybe I did. If you do Gur, then yes, it counts. I'm more so... See, when I do that, I'm more so referring to the... I do it because I'm thinking of the Clash Royale meme, where the emotes of the king go, grr, hee hee ha, grr. Like, I'm doing it as a bit, but I guess I did growl. I guess technically I did growl. Oh no, countdown. He's denying it, chat. What am I denying? I did growl. I confirmed I did growl. The reason is just different than you all imagined. There's nothing wrong with growling. I support all my growlers out there.
Stabilize.
Shoutouts to all my growlers. That sounds like a Pokemon. There's gotta be a Pokemon named Growler, right? I'm thinking of Growlithe. Yes, there is. I've never played Crash. What the fuck are you talking about? A Clash Royale has like emotes where the little king, the guy that you're controlling, the one that you're protecting, right? Like you have like, you can press emotes to center your opponent during a match, and one of them he growls, and in the other one and in another one he laughs, but his laugh sounds really stupid. He goes hee hee ha ha. No, I fucked that up there. But he goes hee hee ha, and it's really stupid, and I love it. And like, there's a meme of like somebody spamming the 2 one after another, and he just goes grr hee hee ha grr hee hee ha grr. I love it. Chad, what the fuck is he on about? I swear I'm not crazy. I swear. Officer, please. You have to believe me. Bonk. Wait, I won the game. Blue Tachyon, orange Tachyon, and yellow Tachyon beat purple Tachyon, green Tachyon, and red Tachyon as the universe, as is the way of life. Meeting my caretakers in 70 years. Hey, all I can say is, what can I say? Wait, this is this. You don't. Do you need more of an explanation than this? We are learning preschool colors with this one. So true. Anyway, I have 3 wins with this deck. Moving on to something else. Do I want to play Yunjin? Or do I want to play... I want to play Albedo because it's his birthday. It's his birthday. Yeah, birthday boy. How do I build the deck with Yansan? Probably just like usual. Yeah, probably. So you definitely gotta play Animores. You definitely gotta play this. You definitely gotta play this. I think I'm putting in all of the talents. And I think I'm actually gonna go with... What the fuck? What's Wagner doing here? With the classic. With the classic. Wait, no, but... fish and chips doesn't work. No, I'm not doing this. Tachyon PNG tuber model when? Never. Let me check my old version of the deck. Oh, the new video has been uploaded. How's it doing? 6 out of 10. Not terrible. My last video started as an 8 out of 10. And I was so mad because that thumbnail was honestly peak. I've never edited a thumbnail so cleanly in my life. Where's the old one? Where's the old plunge beta? In the cat's tail, straight up plunging it. There we go. Also, I haven't added the deck code to the last video. Let me do that. I just straight up forgot. I like Daiwa because Tsundere. Is she? I don't see it. I don't know. Anyway, let's tweak this. Wait, Mavuika... Is there a Mavuika Yansan deck out there? I wonder. Can we make a Mavuika, like a good Mavuika main game team in the TCG? I wonder. Is it possible? Oh, I did play fish and chips before. Interesting. Interesting. This no longer applies because I'm not playing Mabuika. I have an idea. Not preview, I want deck design. Yes, you can alone set loudly. That's not like a real deck though. What's your strongest favorite deck? Currently? Why did I pick the Lewa board? You know what, let's go Nala. Let's go Zalero. Do we go Nala? No. No, yeah, actually, I like the Lewa board. My... Probably this. Probably just this. Or... Chlorand. Yeah, I would say it's probably Chlorand. Chlorand is my favorite deck that is currently strong. It's just Chlorand. Can I send a link? It's you stimming for 1 hour. What? What the fuck? I don't know if I want to see that. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can send it actually. Light gulp. We're dealing with the Kira case with this one. Too bad. What do you mean too bad? There's no way you sent a link. Actually, no, I don't think links are allowed at all. I don't think I allow links on my channel to prevent like bot spam. Yes, this is usable.
Let's get started.
You know, funnily enough, I actually kind of want Venti Talent. Because I'm thinking the line is Yatsan skill, Venti skill. And then you Albedo and start the setup. So maybe the deck needs to be tweaked a little bit. No, I guess these are fine, yeah.
Controlled breathing.
Is it Venti skill here actually? I think it might be. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, so now I'm definitely rushing burst. I've changed my mind completely actually. Check your Discord. I'm scared. Oh, Clash Royale Laughing King emote for 1 hour. Yeah. Grr, hee haw, grr. Yeah, I'm also ending the round. I fucked up the round 1 a little bit, but it's fine. We're fine. I'm good. We're okay. Play it as background noise. I don't think that's a good idea. I do not think that is a good idea. Was the Clash dude? Yeah. Jarvis, jerk it a little. Jarvis, don't. Jarvis, do not listen to these heathens.
Start the clock!
Let's see how this does without Albedo talent. Quick swap to Venti.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Skill.
Brace yourself.
She healed my heat till I haul. True. Ruth Nuke. I have never seen truer words spoken in my life. Jarvis starts dimming it. Right away, Mr. Streamer bans Vanadium. Real. This stream is something. Whose stream do you think you're watching? Do you think were you expecting it to go any different? Whose stream do you think you're watching? Thankfully my message got censored. What the fuck did you say? Wait, which one do they have? Oh, draw or discard. Damn. If they played it earlier in the round, they would have absolutely popped off. Where'd the kids in the background go? I closed the window. Also, yeah, they're not after I closed the window, they stopped screaming. They are actually the universe has created those kids exclusively to annoy me. Is this in my deck? Did I forget to take it out after taking out my Wicca? Did they put that in my deck, or am I just stupid? Don't answer that.
Burst forth.
Oh, I'm bursting over. Oh, alright, I am bursting. Does it work? Is that the emote? Yep. Blooming. I hate that these don't work on YouTube. I hate that these don't work on YouTube,
Give me
man.
a moment to compose myself.
I'm falling.
YouTube just is not ready for the shenanigans. It just is not. You're what? Look at the emote. Look at the message right above you.
Let's get
I am doing
started.
exactly that. How much health do they have from this round? 4. Sure. Imagine a character that benefits from burning cards from having your deck full. I don't want to imagine that because that sounds like not very fun. Do her bullets work like that? Yep. If you discard them in any way, you just get hit. So like the draw discard thing, as long as you're playing cards, you have a chance of either like discarding a bullet or drawing a new one. More or less. Obviously there's other outcomes as well, but you get what I mean. Actually, wait, I have a great idea. Save image as... Since it's his birthday,
I got a new letter from an informant.
why
Looks like
not?
the situation has changed again.
Tachyon, you relax for a second. Why not? Oh, the quality's so bad. Can I get it from... Why is Instagram so terrible? Have they uploaded it on Twitter? Please tell me they uploaded it on Twitter. I'm gonna... Oh, it's probably in the wiki. I'm gonna grab the image and in his canvas, I'm gonna...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
They have
with
not
different
uploaded it to the
identities
wiki yet.
choose from.
In his
Maybe I can
canvas,
fix them for you?
I'm gonna put in the image of Tachyon stimming. The GIF. Save image as... Boom. There we go. There we go. Boom. And this There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where am I gonna put this though? Honestly, next to me. No,
I got a new letter from an informant.
he's in the
Looks
corner.
like the situation has changed again.
I'm next to him. One layer higher. And then Tachyon is stimming in his canvas. Or in his notebook or something. His whatever. His thing. Streamer, why are you more deranged than usual? First time chatter.
Good roll.
Honestly,
All right,
quite fair
maybe I'll
enough
take
question.
one more day off, and
That
the
question
rest of the
is
work
fair
once I'm
enough.
feeling up to it.
Uma, also timely glorp. There is indeed Uma, yeah. Also, I guess glorp does work on YouTube. I was gonna do a post about emotes not working on YouTube, but that is the one that works. So, okay, yeah, I didn't take the phlogiston out. That's crazy. Honestly, no, but then glad doesn't work. No, do I care? No, I don't. Right? I don't think I do. Golden Troop, and then some of these maybe. Yeah, this looks good. Strat isn't necessary, but Liben is necessary, and Judong is as well. Let's see if this works how I think it will. If this works out the way I envision it in my mind. The deck was the first video I saw on your channel. This was the first video on my channel. Yes, this was the first one. Well, you could have seen the maybe you've seen the Mavuika one. That wasn't the first. But if you've seen the Zhao one, that was the first one. New Twitch emotes? There are new Twitch emotes, yes. Finally somebody that actually is on Twitch. There is indeed a boba. And not just, there's a lot more than just a boba. Oh no, there's like 10 of them. Okay, now that one I haven't added. I don't know what that one is, but I'm guessing that one's global. Feel Strongman? Yeah, unless this is... Maybe this is from somebody else's channel. I don't know. Maybe it's global. I don't know. But I did add a couple of emotes for sure. The emote was so big when Dea released, yeah. I love Dea dancing around the campfire with her fellow Deas or whatever it's called. I'm fine, I was pumped on drugs, and since I have adult money, I have a mini fridge filled with ice cream pumped out. Interesting. Interesting.
Let's light it up.
Shoutouts to the ice cream fridge. I don't think I should be celebrating the rest of that, but shoutouts to the ice cream fridge at the very least. Wait, we have more emotes? We do! We do! But they're unusable on YouTube for some reason. Only Glorp is usable. Like 7TV is not supported on YouTube anymore. And like you'd think that means no more emotes. But no, that means no more Glorp specifically for some reason.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
You're missing context, Kyle. I promise I'm not a druggie.
Bring it on.
Do I want to read? I got my wisdom teeth removed. Fuck yeah. Okay. I do want to read. Man, why Glorp? Because it's peak. Oh, the Glorpers can confirm, right? Right? Glorpers? You with me on this one? Can you confirm it is peak? Because me personally, I think it is. I think it's pretty peak.
Here we go.
At Davu. Let me a boba? True. True. It would be awesome if a boba is on YouTube. Do I want to read Genshin player moment? No, that's a... That is not about Genshin. That is about me knowing my chat.
Understood.
That is me asking myself if I want to see what you guys are up to. Because a lot of the time, most people would not want to see what the fuck is going on in here.
Nice and spicy.
Palamon Cup tournament when? Never. Do you know how hard that is to organize?
Let's get started.
Well, no, not never, but like... I do not have the expertise. I am not ready to be hosting tournaments. Also, I don't have the prize pool. I don't.
Didn't keep
I
you
can't
waiting,
really
did I?
get the people any prize money.
Let's play.
But yeah. Have someone else organize in your name? Maybe. Maybe someday.
I'm all warmed up.
Costs 1? Really? Yeah, fish and chips. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I just am. Perhaps I am a little bit stupid. How do I turn off AI translations on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know, but they're stupid. Somebody sent a Japanese commentator in the TCG discussions chat, like going over the history of the 5.x patches in TCG. I skipped to a random part and it was the stupidest thing I have ever heard in my life. Because it was auto-translated. Also, I should probably get rid of Upper Epic Class if I'm running this package. I don't know.
Some in-the-field research?
But yeah, I don't know. Someday I'll host a tournament, but not right now. Let me see what it was. Oh yeah, they were talking about crab, about Sino crab, and the auto translate said, "You can use your back's normal attack to cuff them while distributing shields to claw." Like, what the fuck does that mean? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, auto translate. What is that? What are you talking about?
I'm all warmed up. Start the clock. Give me a moment to compose myself. Let's play. Dinner's gonna burn.
Okay, so, I don't know. Like, this deck feels like it could pop off sometimes.
Understood.
But like, it needs the stars to align. Sillying works? Sillying does work. I added sillying at like 2 AM last night. Why is your PFP just a block with boobs? It's not. Is it with... What? I don't think it is, right? It's not? Cube? Cube, can you confirm or deny? Cube? Cube? Help. Cube, I've never looked at your profile picture closely. Isn't it just eyes? I see we have the brain rot emotes, we do.
Oh no, my lyre is broken.
Brain rot is like all we got over here. Why did I throw away the Geo, now that I think about it? Why did I keep so much animal knowing he was gonna die?
Live!
My main Discord PvP is that, but where the fuck bro got that info? I don't know. I know about the Discord one, but this one is just a cube with eyes, I think. Wait, a Biba doesn't show on the screen? Hold on. Does it show... let me fix that. I think I know how. Let me test. A Biba. We have a Biba now. I know how to fix it. I know how to update it for Twitch. I don't know how to fix it for YouTube. Wait, do you have a Discord server?
Riptide.
Yes, but Cube isn't in it. Cube is referring to the GITCG Discord. But I do have one of my own. I do have a server of my own, yes.
Feel this ancient power. How I had only just... Yeah.
What the fuck is an Abiba? The banana. Actually, let me make the emotes a little bit bigger.
Get out of here.
Hold on. Let me kill first.
This is just my luck.
Where was the thing? Where was the thong? The thing to? Did I just say the thong? Where was the thing to make them bigger? I swear there was a setting to make emotes bigger. Did I just clear all messages? Am I stupid? It's fine. I can read them anyway. A Biba is a Biba. But yeah, I do have a Discord server. Let me... Chat, are you okay with me taking a little detour to learn how to make my emotes bigger? Let's test it now. A Biba. How big is a Biba? It's not any bigger. I am being lied to, actually.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
This whole stream was a detour, Calo. True. Yeah, make... What about this? Oh, no, I just closed the stream chat, the chat. Hopefully it didn't mess anything up. Hope... I might not be able to read your next, like, few messages, because I closed it accidentally. Hold on a second. Activate selected. Scuff that streamer. Scuff that stream. Anyway, let me see. Okay, the chat is coming back. Copy link. Let me see if I... Not this. No, it is this.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Let's see. Abiba. Big Abiba. That's the big when the Abiba is big. Meow. Me when the meow is big. Anyway, let me read back a little bit. I can't wait to see the videos with Random Horse Girl. It's gonna come out in Monday. It's gonna come out Monday, I think. So sure. Every time you speak, I leak a little bit. Sure. Mr. Streamer isn't reading, say curse words. I say them all the time. I don't know how that would be an issue at all, in the slightest. Is this Yansan? Yes, it's Yansan. Big Abiba. How big is blooming? How big is blooming? Oh, that's a big bloom. That's a big bloom. Matching in pro... Ah. I mean matching as in the thing, not a match. What the fuck? Yeah? Also, I didn't tweak the deck. I tweaked the emotes, not the deck. I think. Maybe? No, I think I did tweak it. A little bit. I don't remember. Do I even keep the? I don't think I keep. I think I actually just removed the thing. I think I just
Get
removed
started.
the arcane from the deck. I think I just keep the talents as one-offs. I play the deck as if it's not based around Obedo talent. I think that's the best way to make Obedo actually good. Blooming so big right now. Only the biggest of blooms over here. Have you ever seen a streamer with bigger blooms? Also, I should definitely get rid of the Upper Epic class. At least give me cost reduction. Or damage reduction, that's also fine. Wait, they're starting on Whale?
Quick as a flash.
That's suspicious. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Is that bestest? Was that fucking bestest?
Quick as a flash.
W London X Grand Malkin Yaoi? Is that Yaoi? Is that Yaoi? I don't know, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to check the pronoun roles in the Discord. Actually, wait, let me check something. There was something interesting that I saw earlier because I accidentally clicked on the roles channel. Oh yeah, we got 2 people with the they them role. What? I did not know that. I did not know I had any gender fluid or non-binary or anything of the sort viewers. Because YouTube tells me I have 0%. I am not kidding. It genuinely says 0.
Understood. Come into be.
I'm just fine by my name, but I just go by my name, but I'm fine with he, him. So is it Yaoi? It's I know it's not the pronouns that determine the gender, but it's like, does that count as Yaoi? Does it? I'm actually not sure.
Started.
Like, it's most likely to be Yaoi, but like, is this Yaoi? What does Yansan do in this deck? Heals and damage buffs. Why did I do it now? I should have waited a little. Never mind. I'm goated actually. Heals and damage buffs. Damn, they're actually smashing IRL. Not now. Don't say that. But that no. You know, when I'm a bad deck competition, my opponent plays mono double for 2 mage. Let him cook. Let him cook. What if we did Lord X Ajdaha Yaoi? I don't know Lord's lore, but was he trapped for like 1,000 years? Oh no, they're running 2 whale talents. 2 of them. Hooked. No, no. Do not say it. Do not speak. This is where your word privileges end. Anyway, here I burst. Oh my god, I'm bursting. I'm actually straight up bursting. And then I go on the Vent Boy. Chat,
Give me a moment to compose myself.
he tried to sell me Vent.
Here we go.
Chat, the Animal Archon tried to sell me Vent. Between the two, who gets pregnant? Davi, you gotta chime in. This is your Yaoi. This is your Yaoi, not mine.
Understood.
You gotta make a choice here. Get normaled for 5. This is what Yansan does in this deck. To whoever asked what Yansan does in this deck, that's what she does. This is what she does.
Some in-the-field research?
It's like Zhao, but instead of just buffing himself, she buffs everybody. And gives you a quick swap. And healing. She's so good. There's a reason I said with Verisa she's gonna be triple S tier. Because it's like, she does so much. Imagine if you have a character that perfectly synergizes with all of it. Like, she's gonna break the game. Verisa Yansan is gonna be a good deck. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Anyway, let's tweak the deck. No, my Zhao got replaced. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're a bad card. Zhao has been a bad boy now. Whatever he has no swap and prepare skill synergy? No. Somebody already said it in the comments. That better not be the case. Person must give free switch if she's a plunge DPS like Zhao. Yeah, I'm guessing she's... If Yansan is giving you quick swap, or like, what is it called? Agile switch, Verisa should give you efficient switch. For sure. Like, for sure, for sure. Low key, as I said, I don't think the arcane fits. If anything, I think this is better. And then what else? Yansan? Starting with extra usages? No. No, I don't see it. Maybe just this. Yeah, maybe just this.
Good roll.
First, he's going to have discards energy. Yeah, bro, with conductors maybe. Fuck, I queued the same deck. I didn't swap it out. Right, I see it after she does something. Swap to your next character, then swap back is fast, but with electro damage, like Electro Kazuha, but better. Maybe? Like, maybe it's Kazuha's effect, but it's on a prepare. Like prepare to swap out, then swap in. Like, yeah, prepare to swap out, then swap back in.
Understood.
Then then what? Yeah, that's it. Just prepare, swap out, swap back in. Maybe something like that. Because like, she has to have both prepare and swapping, right? There's no way she doesn't have prepare. Because that's like the whole point of the collective of plenty cards. And Yansan does not have prepared herself. Yansan is not prepared.
Burst forth.
Chat, he's bursting. He's bursting forth. He's pulling his burst out. I think her prepare would be her ult, maybe. But like, she has to have the mini burst and the big burst, right? But like, how would she have the mini burst? How would they do that?
Let's
That's one
get
part I'm
started.
confused about a little bit. Reese is going to be a crap shield bot, trust. Though. Maybe like Settle skill? I don't know. Maybe? I guess we'll see. But I am excited for Verisa. Goodbye, Mr. Streamer. I love you. Please don't go bold. Okay, yesterday somebody told me not to transform into a bunny and get kidnapped or something. Now people are telling me not to go bold. I can't do anything these days. I don't know.
Quick as a flash.
Can't a man go bold in peace?
Let's move.
Defract.
That doesn't kill, right? Correct.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Let's play.
I should have played Monster Resonance. Should I? No, I shouldn't have.
Understood.
Unless the card I drew was specifically like fish and chips or something. Remember some girl who popped off on Twitter because she didn't believe male bowling was real? See, I'm on Twitter all the time and I still didn't see that. Vanadium, I think you're on like in the deep recesses of Twitter. I think you're in the bad part everybody talks about.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Five damage. Swoop. Game back a Night Song. Cool, they heal. But everybody's at 5 or less health, which means my 5 damage hits are gonna kill them.
New strategy needed.
Imagine Secret Source Automaton in TCG. Which one was that? Is it Cryo? Is it the Cryo one? The one that like is made for Skirk? Also, Beto's a little too big, honestly. You can't see anything because of him. With how... I need to find a better spot for him. I don't know. I'll find one after this. Or will I? Maybe I should find one right now.
Oversight.
Maybe over here. I think he's fine over there, yeah.
From the world.
Boom, boom, boom. And I move Lynette over to where she's usually at. No, we're fine. The other one, but to be fair, both are named like that. Oh, the Night Zone one. Maybe. Who needs crab when you have you McGlorp Glorp? So true. So true. Okay, I've already tweaked the deck, I believe. What did I even put? No, I do remember now. I mean, this deck is kind of 100% win rate so far. It has been whooping people. It has been absolutely whooping people. What does being bold underneath mean? Bold under your hair? I don't know. Holy shit, a real deck. Wait, Alice? Playing this deck? This is a... They're in my friends list. I don't know if they're watching. Like, I don't know if they're watching, but like this person is in my friends list, I think. I don't know if they're a viewer or what, but like I've talked to them before. They... Like I know a person named Alice who plays this deck. They have a different profile picture, but they could have changed it.
Let's get started.
I don't know. I'm gonna check after this game to see if it's that person. To see if it's that person that I'm not sure if it's my viewer or not. I should have done Liven first, come to think of it. Never mind, I should not have. I'm a genius, actually. Soup, please. Soup, please. Soup, or no, discount, please. Discount, please. Yes! Yes.
Controlled breathing. Emerge. Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Come on out.
Bold under my waist? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. For a second I was like, wait, what's under the waist? And then I was like, oh, yeah. Everything's so woke nowadays. People have things under their waist.
Let's get started.
It's crazy. They're talking about some nonsense like hair under the waist. I remember the good old days 5 minutes ago when I when I forgot about that.
Controlled breathing.
How can you be so dense? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what to tell you. I should have definitely used Wind and Freedom before the burst. Just to get in an extra switch. An extra switch too. An extra switch, call that the Nintendo Wii. What am I saying?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Let's play.
Whose coat does Yansan wear? Her mom's?
To the doctors for me.
What? I don't know. What the fuck is that question? Yeah, I lost. Bond of Life was a one-time thing in Fontana and never came back? Who mentioned Bond of Life? What? Also, is this the is this them? Anyway. I was talking about that one Pokemon, Cubone? Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what am I looking at? Wait a second. Ayaka Cube? But Ayaka is the replacement for Cube in this deck. Did they see the Arca Cup finals and not see... Why did I keep the soup? Actually, no, the soup is fine now. But like... Did they see the Arca Cup finals? They saw an Ayaka version of this deck and they were like, I gotta play Ayaka in this, and then swap the wrong character? Because Fisho is the replacement for Zitlali, right? The finals deck was like Mizuki, Fisho, Ayaka. And Ayaka's a replacement for Cube. Because you still need a character on round 1 that can apply an element twice. And they don't have that. Or maybe they're just playing it like a completely different deck. And maybe I'm just stupid. Very possible. It's always very possible that I am just stupid. The character. Oh wait, without the discount I can't get Liben and Skill? I have to Liben. That's non-negotiable. Also, they started on Ayaka, so... What if I just swap around?
Some in-the-field research?
Like, what if I just... get rid of the swirl? What if I just stop them from swirling?
Take flight.
Few characters in Fontana even utilize Bond of Life in their kit. Heck, the Hydra Archon doesn't even care about it. Yeah, I hated that. I wish there was more Bond of Life. Because now it's like the craftable weapons are just feel weird. It's like, why did you introduce this where like 2 characters and the craftable weapons? Like you could have... I feel like there could have been more here.
burst forth.
I'm bursting. Chut, I'm bursting. I'm bursting so hard. Chut. Chut. Fontaine's whole thing was losing HP slash healing in my eyes. Yeah, but like, that's a thing that you could have done before.
I'm all warmed up.
Like,
Controlled breathing.
Barbara was doing that in 1.0. Like, I know she's a Hydro character, but like, you could have done more than just plain out healing.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Yahoo!
And like Hutan was about losing HP way back when. When did Barbara use her HP to do damage? She's healing. The whole thing is like, healing is not a Fontaine exclusive mechanic. So the only actually exclusive thing to them is like taking damage, which is also not a mechanic exclusive to them. Any character can take damage, and there's been characters who have gotten buffs for taking damage since the beginning. Not just Hu Tao. I'm pretty sure Diluc has like a constellation or a passive that's like, or like an ascension that's like, when you take damage, get extra damage or something. When you take damage, get a damage bonus.
I'm all warmed up.
Hutan was about power creeping me out. Yeah, on like a couple of months earlier, yeah. I wasn't talking about exclusivity. Fontaine represents losing and gaining HP for their kit. Yeah, but that's not... If that's a thing everybody else does, then why does Fontaine do it? You know what I mean? Like, why would I care about Fontaine doing it when everybody else is also doing it? It's the same thing with Inazuma. I do not care about energy when everybody has energy. Because Marsho say, that's not... That could have come out in 1.0 and it still would have been the same. Like it wouldn't have... Like...
Let's play.
It did not need to change in any way for Fontaine. Fontaine did not bring anything new to the table. And it did not expand on anything. It just did more of what already existed. That sucks.
I'm all warmed up.
Some in the field research?
Also, I could have bursted with her in that normal attack with him. I'm stupid.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Means better than slapping on an artificial caveat like Natlan. I as characters from this nation have this new thing that doesn't affect reactions in any way whatsoever. That's the thing. Natlan is bad for different reasons. Natlan introduces a new state. The Nightsoul state. The Nightsoul blessing. And like characters from with the Nightsoul thing interact with other characters with the Nightsoul thing. Except they made it really fucking stupid. They made bosses interact with it in a stupid way.
Whirling snow.
The issue with Night Soul is not Night Soul itself, it's how it was done.
Brace yourselves. Much remains unfinished.
It's basically the equivalent of if, like, if Arca was required for everything, if Numa and Uja was required for the endgame.
Turn that frown upside down.
Like, let's all pretend like Fontaine did not have an exclusive mechanic. It just sucked. That's why I hate
Feel this ancient power.
that they went with the HP route, because they had a different thing, it just sucked. They could have made an interesting thing, and they made a new thing, but it was not good. They just gave up on it. Did however run out of ideas? Since Fontaine all DPS sets give crit rate? That's not true. That's just not true. Navia set doesn't. Navia set gives geo damage. And defense, right? Okay. I think Night Soul itself is kinda lame. You could remove Night Soul as a mechanic and just make the characters normal like most nations and wouldn't change a thing. I think it's interesting to have characters interact with each other through like a state. I think if the Night Soul burst wasn't just a thing that happened, if it was a thing that happened when certain characters performed actions, it would be interesting. Like, instead of dealing Night Soul aligned damage, let's say, for example, Yansan with her movement. If you move a certain amount, you trigger she triggers Night Soul burst, and other characters gain a benefit whenever she triggers Night Soul burst. So other characters gain a benefit whenever you move because of her. Like, that can be interesting. They just fucked it up. Who uses that set, bro? Navia? And also, like, Golden Troop does not give crit rate. Like, you're just talking out of your ass. There's like 2 crit sets out of like 4 or 6, I think. The burning set also doesn't give it. Remove the Night Soul, Yansan buffs characters who move, nothing changes. Okay, let's pretend. Where is she? Fishu. You had something like Fishu's A4. But instead of an electro-related elemental reaction, it was when you trigger Night Soul Burst. And Night Soul Burst was triggered to different actions. So you could choose whether you're leaning to a team that triggers it by moving a lot, or leaning to a team that triggers it by doing certain actions on other characters. But you have multiple different ways of triggering it. It's not just about simply buffs, but like the timing of certain actions, triggering certain effects separately. Not just buffs, but like actually damaging, actually doing stuff. You know, like maybe somebody heals whenever somebody does a Night Soul Burst, and you do Night Soul Burst, and you can do Night Soul Burst in different ways with different characters. Like, there's more to this game than just... There's more to the possible game design than just what they're doing right now, which is if you're a Night Soul, good things happen. It could have been if you're a Night Soul, you can build a genuinely interesting... a team full of genuinely interesting interactions that work with themselves in the perfect way, where... and are like timed in a perfect way, where interesting stuff happens. It's like you could have made Thundering Fury, but for Natlan. Why Night Soul then? Then just list those actions? Because you can't list every action in the game. You can make more characters that trigger Night Soul Burst on different actions and balance them around that. Like, you could, like, you could say move a certain, like you could list here move a certain amount, or do this, or do that, or do the other thing. But you could have different characters that have the same trigger condition, but on a different amount, because the rest of their kit is balanced to be proportionately stronger or weaker to compensate for how quickly or how slowly they trigger Night Soul Burst. You could have so many options. Thundering Fury, yeah, the Razor team. It's like the perfect reaction team. So characters gain more Night Soul points but less damage, and they make Yansan do more stuff with their points, something like that. No, it's like characters. Some characters have like easy conditions to trigger a Night Soul Burst, and that Night Soul Burst lets Yansan do more. Maybe it's a buff for her, or maybe other characters can do more. Maybe we have like official. Actually, we do have official. We have Auron, who on Night Soul Burst, which is not a character specific thing, but if it was, deals damage whenever somebody triggers Night Soul Burst and applies Electro, right? What if we had a character like Fischl, or like Auron, but like make it slightly different, remove its cooldown, make it do Electro, but you have other characters who either facilitate that by doing Night Soul Burst as quickly as possible, but the rest of their kit compensates for that. It's weaker. However, you have other characters that trigger it slower, but they trigger it at the perfect time so that you can line up reactions perfectly with effects that happen on Night Soul Burst. But the rest of their kit is stronger as well. Like, what would those conditions be? They could be literally anything. Yeah, Yansan's condition is moving. Or you know how Auron is like doing Electro or Hydro damage to stack up the Night Soul? What if it's like after doing a certain amount of Hydro or Electro, you do a Night Soul Burst? And that way you could make your team in a way where like you can adjust your team to apply Hydro or Electro at the exact rate that you want.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Like, that's kind of lame though. Add our new characters to your team to use these characters full kits, please. Okay. Nahida is kind of lame. Add her if you want to use Dendro. What are you talking about? Like, she enables so many. Like, she is so much. A lot of Dendro teams are practically unusable with her. At least the interesting ones, like Thundering Fury, is not really usable without her. You could cope without her. You could technically do some teams, but it's not going to be remotely the same. But Dendro itself can do a lot of interesting things. What old characters does Night Soul make relevant? That's the thing! If Yansan triggers Night Soul Burst when you move, and other characters benefit from Night Soul Burst, old characters that move a lot could be interesting. Or like the thing I mentioned with like... Or like, let's say... there's a trigger condition of dealing physical damage. There's like a character with high attack speed that like a character who you usually would not use for physical damage that has like high attack speed could be used for that. Not gonna lie, I made that up just to think of a way to make Jinyan playable, but she's unusable anyway. But yeah, that's so specific. You could add that to their kit. Are we being obtuse on purpose right now? The point is, if they do if they have that condition and they trigger Night Soul Burst and other characters benefit from Night Soul Burst, you could have those characters trigger in various different ways. Like, let's pick a character who hasn't seen play in ever. Klee. Klee has insane amount of pyro application. Klee has like the highest amount of pyro application in the game pretty much. What if whenever you do pyro damage, you gain a certain stack, or like you gain a Night Soul point, and after you reach a certain amount, you do a Night Soul Burst, and other characters trigger off the Night Soul Burst. So suddenly, Klee can be used to enable a Night Soul Burst based team, where she triggers another character's effects, but you could instead replace her and that Night Soul Burst character with a different Night Soul Burst condition. You still have the third character that benefits off of the Night Soul Burst, but you have different ways to trigger it.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Like, who else has never seemed like any play? Ayato. Ayato has only ever really seen play for like Hydro application. And I still don't know what he would see play for, so we're skipping him. Dea. You know what I mean? Like, Dea could have something with like taking damage. Like, let's say you have a character that... No, because then you can't make it... You could probably do something like the character in your 4th slot or your 1st slot, whenever they take damage, does something, but no. No, that's stupid. No, Dea is just unfixable.
These bombs, so heavy.
Seems kind of confusing. Why not more elemental application means more buffs? You have to pull 3 Night Soul characters and you make Klee relevant? Because the point isn't in pulling 3 Night Soul characters. It's you have one and you could choose to pull another to make Klee relevant, or you can choose to pull a third one to make somebody else relevant. You have options. The whole point is options. If everybody shares a mechanic and all the changes, if everybody shares the Night Soul Burst mechanic, or at least a lot of new characters do, and there's a lot of different ways to trigger it, adding more ways to trigger it makes more viable teams for a lot of different characters. And you can have trigger conditions that are different from previous. That aren't just buffs, that aren't just damage buffs. The effect on Night Soul Burst could be healing. It could be damage. It could be more application. It could be literally anything. It could be grouping. The actual effect can change. It doesn't just have to be buffs. However, if you make a character that's, when you do more pyro application, gain a buff, or when you do more pyro application, heal. If that's all it does, that's all it does. With Night Soul Burst, you can mix and match. That's the point. The Night Soul Burst can effectively be the elemental system, or like cover the elemental system in situations where the elemental system does not work. Furina on her own makes healers relevant, but that's it. She just makes healers relevant. Like, what you're advocating for is exactly what you don't want. Imagine if Furina is so strong that suddenly you have to have enough healing. Imagine if she drained faster and gave you less stacks, but you needed more healing. You're incentivizing them to make characters that buff one thing, and one thing only, instead of them actually being interconnected. Nahida on her own made all the Electro DPS relevant. Burn Melt is also a thing because of her. Burn Melt is not really possible without her. She lets you use Martial Say, another damage buff! Gives you Hydro Application with normal attacks? Are we stupid? Or do you just have like constellations on her? Because she does not do that. She does not do a Hydro Application on normals. Is that like a C2 thing? No, C1. No, that's a C6 thing. Without? Okay, we have Hydro Application without normal attacks as well. We have Kokomi. We have Mona. We have Xingqiu and Barbara technically. Like, they're worse. We have Candace C6. Like, we have it, or yeah, Ayato Burst. Like, I agree with you. Hydro Application is a good thing. But that's because the elemental system works with everybody. With everybody. Not with one thing. Hydro Application is good because it's good for everybody. The healing thing is just, here's this new character, it works with healers, ham-fist healers into her team. It does not make healers viable. You're just putting in healers that are already good. You're not putting in, she's not making Barbara viable. She's not making Chi-Chi viable. You're just putting in the already existing healers. My point is, being foreign doesn't just do one thing. Yeah, she gives you a buff, 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 and the one interesting thing she does is related to the elemental system, which works with everybody. Night Soul Burst could have been the elemental system outside of elements. Yeah, the characters have specific niches, that's what the characters do, but that's the whole thing you were complaining about. The Night Soul Burst, if applied in the way that I was suggesting, would be used to just fit one character in one niche. When that's the exact opposite of what it does. It's like, just make it buff. No, it can do more. Characters can be in specific niches without being in just one thing. They can do 2-3 things, and they're all niche. They're all not very popular, they're not used everywhere, but they're different from each other. Night Soul makes you force a single nation into your team, though. That was my issue. But it didn't have to be. Like, let's count the Natlan characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters. They could have made it 12, 13. Over time, they could have made it 20. 20 different characters that can all work with themselves in interesting ways and take other characters to trigger them, can basically affect the whole roster by that point. You can make so many interesting combinations if it was applied in an interesting way that wasn't just if you have a Night Soul character, you deal Night Soul Burst. If the Night Soul Burst trigger condition was more interesting, then they could be more interesting. You heavily underestimate what one nation means. One nation means they can make a lot of support for it, so that, including 4 stars, so that you can choose which ones you want to put in your team. You're not forced into one thing. The way they implemented it forces you to. The way they could have would have made them actually bring variety.
Huh?
So pull 3 of these new characters to play your old characters, or alternatively, Auroron, 4 star. Let's say he has this that deals the electro damage when you trigger Electro Lunar Charge or Night Soul aligned damage. Let's change that into when you trigger Night Soul Burst, and then you pull fucking, I don't know, Jilonen, and Jilonen has a Night Soul Burst that is triggered whenever you deal geo damage. So if that's what you want to do, if you want to make an Auron carry and you want a way to trigger Night Soul Burst, you could go the Geo route, or instead you could go the Sitlali route. And Sitlali maybe wants to make you do melts or freezes. She wants to make you do melts or freezes to trigger the Night Soul Burst. Either way, Auron is like your carry. He's the reason you're triggering the Night Soul Burst, but you can pick different ways to actually trigger it that can enable different characters. That way, guess what? You've pulled one character, and if you want another way to play the team, you can pull a second one. With Farina, you have one way. Put a carry, put her, put a healer. You can pick different ones, yes, but it doesn't alter your playstyle. This can heavily alter your playstyle. Different triggers can make different things. The best example of my point is Zhang Yun. That would be the best point for an interesting Night Soul as well. What if Zhang Yun was a Natlan character that said when your character that made your characters plunge, and when your characters plunge, or like no, let's do it a different way. Let's say one of these characters, let's say Varisa. Varisa wasn't a carry. Varisa was a support that said, when your characters plunge, trigger Night Soul Burst. And do other things, obviously, but when your characters plunge, trigger Night Soul Burst. The character you want to trigger Night Soul Burst for is Auron. Whenever you trigger Night Soul Burst, you deal Electro. Whenever you plunge, you trigger Night Soul Burst. You can put Zhang Yun in your team, boom. You have a new trigger that did not have to use a Natlan character. You could do it with Zhao as well. It doesn't have to be Zhang Yun. You could do it with Zhao. You could do it with fucking Albedo if you wanted to. Characters that interact with mechanics and other characters open up a lot of teams. Characters that just interact with characters or just with mechanics open up one team. Or you could play Cloren, Novelet, Risley, no healer there. They are your healer. They heal themselves. That's not any different. Farina is just a check of, do you have healing? If yes, you get a buff. It's not when you heal, do a thing that can allow you to do a variety of different things based on your choice. You can choose which one to trigger. See the issue though? Zhao specifically wants certain supports. Are we being dense for no reason right now? I just provided an example of how you could do it so that Zhao supports someone else. He does not need support. He's just one of your many plunge options. If you want to play him, you can play him there. If you do not want to play Zhao, you can pull somebody else. If you want to support Zhao, you can get new characters. If you don't want to play Zhao, you can also get other new characters. If you don't want the new characters, you can play old characters. This can make it. You can make it work in a way where it works with everybody else. Just because they implemented it in a bad way does not mean they couldn't have made it in a good way very easily. Zhao needs C6, forgot her name. Let's say you want to make him viable, your idea needs more than one character that will compete with her. No, it would need her to be gone because she is also an example of bad design. You deal animal damage, get her. You have no other options. It's get her. Instead of when you deal animal damage, you could trigger this one other character or this third. You could trigger this character or that character, and those characters can trigger other characters. Instead of it branching off into a variety of different options, it's just, do you deal animal damage? If yes, you want Farazan. Or, like, niche supports are bad design? Yes! Yes, they are. Yes, they absolutely are. Because all they do is numbers. It's like, get C6 Farzan, she's gonna make your numbers bigger. Why wouldn't we just make the numbers big in the first place? Money. I don't care about numbers. Numbers do nothing for me. I could increase my numbers in a variety of ways that are not characters. I mean, by that logic, most characters are bad. Yes! Welcome to Hoyoverse, where they made a really good baseline system in elemental reactions, and then they forgot to make interesting characters with it. Even on release, half of these characters are just really not interesting. Welcome to Hoyoverse, where the most interesting character in that land, the one that can do 4 different elements at once, is bad, not because the elements are bad, or because of the way her kit functions, but because her numbers are low. This is why I hate niche supports, because the second Chaska gets a character specifically catered towards her, she's gonna be the best DPS, because they just made it that way. But like, she's not gonna get that. Like, I much rather effects over buffs. And unfortunately, the way the niche supports are done are through buffs. Like, the reason I like Zhang Yun, I actually do like Zhang Yun a lot, is because she enables you to do more. She enables you to do plunges on your other characters. But that can be done through Night Soul as well. Like, Night Soul can be like, when you do a plunge, like, trigger an effect, right? Or like, when you do a burst, when you do a plunge, trigger Night Soul burst, and then other characters, and then you pick which characters benefit off that Night Soul burst. Like, either you choose Auron to do electro damage, or you choose like Citlali to give you a cryo application or shields or whatever, or whatever. I don't know exactly what they would do, but it's like they have options. It's like Yansan would be like, instead of plunging, would support you for like buffs or for like moving. It's like, Yansan is already a good design in my opinion, because she enables you to do something you haven't been able to do before, which is move around. You get bigger buffs from moving around. Now, do I hate how all of the movement characters are in Natlan? Yes. But like, I like characters who incentivize you to do different things, who have different effects instead of just buffs. Genuine does nothing more than healing and plunging though. Yeah, but she enables you to do something completely different on other characters. Diluc happened to have a high plunge number. He was unplayable for other reasons, but if you want to play plunge Diluc, she gives you the option to. It does not matter if it's good or bad. They choose whether to make it good or bad. They could have made her numbers absurdly large or absurdly small. They choose what to make good or bad. What I care about is how it works. If it works in the first place. If a character allows you to do new things. Not if it buffs them a crazy amount. Like, Escoffier sucks because all she does is give buffs. If she made it so that when you have Hydro and Cryo, you did interesting things with those elements, she would be interesting, right? If you only had Hydro and Cryo, Freeze changes somehow. Or like Emily, if you did Burning, she somehow changed the Burning. To be fair, she also has interesting things, like when you do Burning, she has more dendro application. Like her dendro application speeds up. But for the most part, the burning is just for her damage, which is the part that sucks. I hate that it's just numbers. I wish numbers were all in the artifacts or weapons or whatever like that, not in the kits. I wish the kits were effects. And the numbers were just there to balance around the effects. Like a strong effect gets low numbers, but a weak effect gets high numbers. Because effects are not going to be balanced by themselves, but I'm okay with powerful effects being weak on numbers so long as they are still balanced around everything else and are playable and enable new stuff. So you like a character like Nilou? Partly, yes. But also no. Because she doesn't change Bloom, she makes Bloom deal bigger numbers. That's the problem with her. I would like Nilou if she changed Bloom. But she doesn't actually change Bloom. All she does is make it deal a little bit more damage. And like pop quicker or whatever. But it's like those are basically the same thing. Nilou restricts you just to give you a damage bonus, essentially. I would have much preferred it if there was a character that just so happened to give you the lineup in a way where you made more bloom cores. Or honestly, I would have liked that if there's a character that's just like, whenever this character makes a bloom core, make a second one. That's also kinda just numbers. It does just make a second one. That's boring. But if you combine it with like Burgeon or Hyper Bloom or stuff like that, you could make it more interesting, at least a little bit. It's still not good, but at least it's not just this deals more damage. I like characters like, well, as I mentioned, Jianyun. Actually, let's go from the bottom. I like Razor because of reactions. I like Kaya because of reactions. I like Xiangling because of reactions. No. Yeah, she's not that good with reactions, I don't care. I like Xingqiu because of reactions. I like Beidou because of reactions. I like Fischl because of reactions. Because they do effects. And also her A4. Her A4 is really interesting. Her A4 triggering an effect upon a condition that is not necessarily damage can be really interesting, and Quicken proved that. It's like, when you trigger a Quicken, she also does her thing, which triggers Quicken. Is Quicken just a damage buff? Unfortunately, yes. But could it have been something else? Maybe. What if she made Bloom cores into taunts? That's something. If there was a character that made Bloom cores taunt enemies, but was ranged, let's say. Like, let's say they incentivized you to stay far away, still apply the element, right? Like, make as many Bloom cores as possible, but they taunt your enemies, so they stay there. That's something. That's something. That changes how you play the game. Loma is what Nilou should have been. Loma is just damage buffs. Loma is just damage buffs. Isn't that just Tighnari but worse? Does Tighnari have a taunt? I don't... Was his skill a taunt? He does. But like, yeah, this is kind of it. But like, if Tighnari did that on Bloom, that would have opened up more options. He would have been played with different characters. Right now, he's just played with whoever gives him the most damage. But like, if he had an incentive to put a Hydro character in, yes, that gives a little bit of restriction on Hydro characters, but you play Hydro characters catered towards blooming. Now, unfortunately, just a taunt isn't enough to build around, but like, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Like, numbers moment, exactly. Tighnari is just a numbers character. he doesn't, like, the taunt doesn't really change how you play him. You still just shoot at the enemies. But if, like, he had a taunt that was on Bloom, it would at least incentivize you to play him in a different way. It would incentivize you to play Blooms. Like, Blooms are, like, it's a bit restrictive. Like, you have to have a Hydro in that case, but, like, the way that you apply Blooms can be different. And obviously, like, just having Bloom on the field, any Hydro plus Dendro can do it, but it's like, you could make it in a way where more Blooms equals more Taunt. So you're incentivized to go for a higher Hydro, maybe. Or, like, I don't know. There's ways to make that interesting. But yeah. Also, don't slander my Queen Llama. She has Moon ammo and other not-quite DPS who surely make use of it. Here's the thing. First of all, yes, they do. I can already tell you, yes, they do. However, that is not exclusive to her, because the DPSs that are gonna use that also have that. That's not a Llama thing. That's a reaction thing. Ganyu and Amber Taunt be like? Yeah. Yeah, pretty weak. But yeah, like, Dahlia and Jean are good examples, I think. You know the bouncy thing? Where like, where like he springs the opponents up? Like the bouncy thing, plus like Venti shooting enemies up, or like Jean shooting enemies up. That could be interesting if there was an incentive for enemies to be in the air. Right? That could change how you play. A very small amount, right? It's just you put in a character that can do that, but it's not just these that can do that, right? There's a way to stagger enemies enough and then do like an upwards attack that is also gonna put them in the air. Like Zhao's charged attack, weirdly enough, has like a lot of upward momentum. But like, if you wanted to do something like this, you could do it with the weaker option that still kind of works, you know, like through staggering, or you could use effects like Dahlia's if you have an incentive to put enemies in there. You know what I mean? That would just be so OP against bosses, though. No, I mean like, I don't mean like you have to do it against bosses, but like, I mean like if there's a character that incentivizes the enemies to be in the air. Maybe it's just a mobbing character. But what if there's a character that just like does an attack that like has less hits on the ground but has more hits in the air or something? Wouldn't it be better to make specific enemies and bosses to force you to do that? No. The enemy shouldn't force you to do that. Characters should enable you to do that if you wanted to. That's the whole point. So it's a niche character? Wrong. It's a character that enables multiple others, that incentivizes you to use the mechanics of some, but does not force you to. It incentivizes you to play differently without forcing you into that. You can still do it with other characters. Other characters can still make enemies bounce in the air through enough stagger. It's a character that really wants you to use other characters that can launch enemies, which is everybody in the game, if you try hard enough. Or like how Nakida really wants reactions. Oh yeah, the thing that everybody in the game has. It's just like with Janyun. Everybody in the game has a plunge attack. Everybody. You're incentivized to use characters that want to plunge attack anyway, but you don't have to. You can choose how you want to play the game. The game gives you characters that give you more options. Or if Farina really wants a healer, that's different. Farina really wants specifically a healer. Without a healer, she does not function after the first rotation. She's just there for application. She forces you to run something. Who would play, I don't know, Kole Plunge? Kole fans. Kole fans would. I bet there's a person out there who's playing Kole Plunge right now as we speak. Why are we trying to make games less... Why are we trying to remove the variety from games just because few people are gonna play the thing? They're essentially forcing you to play good plunge/reaction characters. How? How are they forcing you? By the endgame being shitty? That's not a character problem. That's not a problem with the characters. If you can clear all if everything is fairly balanced, then you don't care. I love how this just circles back to Hoyoverse is stupid. And not just a game design problem. This comes down to greed, not to an inherent game design problem. Farina is also not forcing you to play heroes, just don't, you won't die. No, she is. How else are you gonna get the buff? How else? As just said, if you don't have healers, she's just there for the application. She's just... So half her kit is gone. The only thing you lose is numbers? That's right. And I wish she didn't just do that. I wish there was more. And if there was more, she would still force you to use healer specifically. Farina without healer will not get max fanfare attacks. After the first rotation, she's not gonna get any. That's the thing. You can still play her, but she's not gonna do the thing she wants to do because it's not applicable to a majority of the roster. There is more. You need healers to access more of her kit. You do not need to do that with Jianyun. To access her entire kit, you just play her. A character that would care about enemies being there does not or enemies being staggered or anything of the sort, does not care about characters that launch them. But any character, so long as you find a way for the team to have enough poise. To have enough stagger. Is Jianyun's team gonna perform worse if you don't play a dedicated plunge character? Yes. But she does not force you to run a plunge character if you want to utilize her. And does nothing for characters with bad plunge multipliers. It lets you play them. Where is your joy? Where is your whimsy? Why are we playing video games just to do the best thing? You could be the best at aero engineering. You could be making a plane right now. You're not here to be the best. You're here, or if you are, you're doing it out of the joy of being the best. You're here to have fun. Stop being like, this is worthless unless it's powerful. This is worthless, so this is worth it so long as it exists and it makes somebody happy. Why are we making games to clear endgame content? Jianyun gives bad numbers with bad plungers. Wrong? Just wrong? She gives a flat damage bonus Based on her attack, she lets you plunge, and she gives you crit rate. The entirety of her kit is accessed by bad plungers. The entirety of it. Her buffs aren't bad just because they're not enough by themselves to clear the endgame content. Like how I can't play Nahida in my mono cryo team. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, when there's no reaction, there's no reason to not to put the characters that don't react with each other. What are we talking about? Plunge with Diluc and plunge with Kole. Look at the difference in numbers. Look at the difference in joy in my face when I play both. It's none. I would play both with the same joy. With the same amount of joy. The damage does not matter. I get to play both. Actually, no, I'm gonna prefer the Kole one because I like Kole more as a character. Yeah, exactly. My favorite team comp is Kirk Melt. Even if the damage is bad, I can still make it work. Exactly. So long as it lets you do it and somebody has fun doing it, that's worth it. I don't know, man. Bow plunges look kind of ugly to me, so you don't have to do it. But the person who wants to can. If somebody wants to do Barbara charged attack vape carry, they can. Because Barbara has a charged attack. Does it mean that you should use it? No. Or like, unless you want to. It doesn't mean that it's powerful, but it's like if you want to use it, you can. Nobody's stopping you. People usually like to win in their games. There is no win condition. There is no win condition. If the only thing you care about is winning, then yes, cool. Play the good characters. There's always going to be a best one. But at that point, all you care about is the numbers, and we will not be having a conversation further if all you care about is the numbers. If you don't care about winning, why worry about their kits? Because I like plunging. I enjoy the activity of plunging. I want to do reactions because reactions are interesting. Barbara ironically does good damage with plunge vape. Wow, would you look at that? A way to play a character that is not the best and likely will not clear endgame content without a huge amount of investment and support, but is still a way to play it. I play plunge novelette vape unironically.
Something on your mind again?
Exactly.
Let's go through it together. Two heads are better than one.
That's not the best novelette team. That's not the best Janyon team. But you play it. You still play it. We have slowly come around to video games are for fun once again. And variety is good. Novelette with Bennett should be a crime? No, why? If it's fun for somebody, then let them do it. Like you, for example, you do it. So let yourself do it. Stop being HP scaler with attack buffer. That's not his one. That doesn't scale with HP. That part of his kit doesn't, and that's the part of his kit that you care about. To do it.
What they say is true.
Doesn't Theodore answer this? No, because Theodore locks you behind specific characters. Theodore encourages you to place Theodore It doesn't even encourage you. Theater forces you to play certain characters that you may or may not want to play, instead of just giving you more options and incentivizing you to play certain ones. Like if it was just the buffs that changed each time, and it was like, it would be better if you brought Dendro, Hydro, and Cryo. Or like Dendro, Hydro, and Pyro. But you could put in Cryo if you wanted to. That's fine. But no, they just straight up don't let you. It's bad. That's bad. Playing Dory Hyperbloom with Thunder and Fury is quite fun. Hold on a second. I agree. She has 500. I don't think I have a full EM set for her. Or I think I've given it to somebody else. Oh no, I just haven't leveled it. But like, as you can see, I agree. This is not particularly good. This is, like, it's Hyperbloom, so it's gonna get me somewhere. But because I have C6, and it lets me play Hyperbloom, I just decided to play Hyperbloom. Do I have a better Hyperbloom team? Yes. Should I play it? Probably. Do I want to? Also yes, because the other Hyperbloom team is also fun. Level 40 Hyperbloom trigger, fake fan. That's because I have Cookie. And Cookie's also fun. Look at my current active team. Sure. Wait, Cookie loses and gains HP. Mara should say Cookie won. Yes. Yes. That's more of the mentality. Now, unfortunately, Mara should say is just numbers, but still, she enables you to do it. That's cool. Cookie is a character that came out before the reaction region and had good reactions, and before the HP region and had HP mechanics. Now, do I like how those regions handled reactions in HP? Not really. But she does get, because she had those two things, she was able to be played throughout that time. I've been indoctrinated in the fun club. I should play to win. This is so not Sigma of me. I've been playing Electrocube, Wolf Geoceanid, and Albedo today. Winning does not matter so long as you're having fun, and if it matters to you, cool. You can play to win. That's also okay. Nobody is stopping you. My favorite character is Rosaria, and I tried to make her a DPS. There we go. Or Plunge Blade Fremine, since his C3, he has the highest plunge multiplier in the game. There we go once again. You can. It is just numbers, unfortunately. The reason to play him is just numbers. But it's like, if you want to, you can. What matters is having fun, and the only way I have fun is by winning. So then go do that. But don't stop other people from enjoying more variety. It's like that a conversation that was had recently in the GITCG Discord server, where we were talking about how they should change the wording on some cards from discard to destroy, like discarding companions and summons. That shouldn't be discarding, because it's very different from discarding from hand. And Kevin was like, I don't know, I actually think it's perfectly understandable as is, and whoever doesn't understand it, has this comprehension issue, and it's like, okay, with all due respect, kill yourself. Good thing he's not a game designer. It's like why have more thing? Why have more good thing when we could have one good thing? Why have more option when we have less option? Why? Why do we need more in the game? But like destroys himself sounds not so child friendly. Disappear. After a summon disappears from the field. After a summon has been desummoned. Or no, what would be? Like after, or like after it leaves the field. After it I don't know, I can't think of a word that actually sounds good that's not destroy. What's like a synonym for leaving? Exit? No, but that still exits the field. Vacate. After a summon has vacated. Instead of after a summon is discarded. You know? Wouldn't Hyan-san work with Mizuki since she switches? She could, but what's stopping you from playing Lanyan or Jianyun instead? I experimented with Kujirai, and when he switches sides, it doesn't count the Fell Dragon stacks, which is a bummer. Exactly. The wording isn't clear. What exactly is discarding? We were talking exactly about that, and then Kevin was like, I don't know, I understand perfectly clear, so this is an issue on everybody else. And like, game design shouldn't be made for like one person who understands everything. You know what I mean? One person who just plays the best thing and understands everything. Could you try building a deck that only runs your lowest card proficiencies? Yes, I believe I can. I believe I have a few at 0. 4, 5. So far 4 is the lowest. Five, 0. So Amber, Yoimiya, Toma. Is there another 0? Dory. Dory, Amber, Yoimiya. Cube. Cryo specifically. Lecter. Electro-Lecter. Should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy, I would say. Game design shouldn't make you come up with a hypothesis, test it, and then form a theory just so you can understand the description. Exactly. Exactly. You shouldn't have to figure out which one's discard, which one's which version of discard, which one discards and which one discard cards and which one is discard the keyword and which one is discard the effect. Like, sure. Truth nuke Charlotte pre-run when? Never. Anyway, I still don't have enough for an Albedo video. Oh. What? See, this is how game design is. My opponent should be allowed to run this. And honestly, I see the vision. She buffs physical damage, she gives you extra swaps. And you can do cryo swirls in the meantime. I guess they could say discard from your hand is just normal discard. No, they could also do like... They could do like... leaves the field. Like Kid Kujirai was the example given where he doesn't leave your field. Where he's still on the field. He doesn't actually leave. It's not a keyword, but you could shorten it if you wanted to say like vacate. When 5 summons, or like when 6 summon or 6 support cards vacate, Jet does a thing. Like you could say that. Would I want the game to have vacate as a keyword? No. I forgot. I just looked at my screen again. I completely forgot about my goat Agnes Tachyon in the little thingy. That's my queen right there. That's my goat, that's my king, that's my queen, that's my everything. She is everything and nothing at the same time.
Some in the field research?
To be Agnes Tachyon is to be everything and nothing at the same time. Spoken like a true philosophizer. Truly. And that's how you say it, it's not philosopher. The only queen is Majiroma Queen, Choro. When poop vacates? What?
Unleash.
What the fuck are you talking about, Vanadium? That one I gotta actually just remove from the chat. That one is a no. That one is a no-go. Don't you ever say that again. That is disgusting.
Live.
Ban please? No. Stop ban fishing.
Let's get started. Quick as a flash.
Feel this ancient power.
I have not played Boar Princess yet. Okay, cool.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Brace yourselves.
We love our waifus. That's not what I would call her. That is not what I would call her. She is not a waifu, she is the goat. She is simply the goat. Many have said Agnes Tachyon is the LeBron James of Uma Musume. Can I get a true? Can I get a true and real? Look at how much healing I'm gonna get from just swapping around.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
How many more do I have? One. So do I want to swap out? No, I do not. Okay, but how much healing has Yansan given me? Like 2 or 3? Either way, it's pretty good. She's his idol, you could say? No. She's the GOAT. That's it. That's the best way to describe her. She's the GOAT. I am not. I am not interested in Agnes Tachyon in the way people would first think when I said she is my queen. The reason I said that is because she is goated. It's like Slay Queen. She's not my personal queen. She just is a queen generally. But she is also my favorite Uma. Thus, she is also kind of like I said my queen because she's my favorite Uma and she happens to be a queen generally. You know what I mean? I thought she was a horse. Yes, that's what Uma means. Uma Musume means horse girl in Japanese. Idol means you look up to? No. Nobody is looking up to Agnes Tachyon. Do not get it twisted. Agnes Tachyon is not to be idolized. I know what you mean by idol. She is not to be idolized. She is... No. Let's not do that. That's bad idea. Bad idea. Let's not experiment on people. How about that one? How about we don't experiment on people? I think it would be a pretty good idea personally. Might just be me though.
Some in the field research?
Joke about you calling her a goat. Fair enough. She's the goat though. She is the goat. Anybody who is familiar with Uma Musume would know that she is the goat. Some may say it is Gochip or Haru Urara. I would say it is Agnes Tachyon that is the greatest of all time. Gochip is the one you gotta look up to? No. Bad idea. Bad ideas all around. If there is a list of what the fuck is this opening hand? There is a list of Uma Musume.
Some in the field research?
You should not idolize. And Goldship is near the top. If not right at the top. Anyway, this hand is not very good. What did Gochip do? Run a marathon? Damn, that is scary. Oh no, you have no idea what she did. She or like the real horse at the very least. The real horse is like actively is aware that it is racing for money, but it's still not, still doesn't care. It's never actually gives it its all. It's never actually like tries really hard, except at the end, just to flex that it could have won the whole time, but it just chose not to. Then also, it always tries to kick its trainer, specifically its trainer, nobody else, and it's aware that that is its trainer. It's not like and it's not like it kicks the trainer because it's the trainer.
Let's get started.
She just does it. Like it's not, there's no specific reason for it. She just kicks the trainer. That's simply it. She just kicks the trainer. She just does not like the trainer. She likes the other people who take care of her, but not the trainer. It is a horse that is genuinely very intelligent, but is a massive troll. Like it knows when it's being recorded. Like it knows when it's on camera and it poses. Or like he poses. Whatever. Like genuinely a really intelligent horse, and all it does ever is troll people. That's it. Then Mr. Streamer is a horse nerd? A little bit. I can tell you some facts about the real horses that I have been gathering over the years. But like obviously anybody who knows about Goldchip knows this is like a very brief explanation. This does not cover a lot of what she does. Or he does. It's to the point where not only did they make her a massive troll in the game, but the farm that Goldchip was at
Give me a moment to compose myself.
actually did not like her portrayal his portrayal in the game, not because it's trolling way too much or because it doesn't fit the horse, but because it was trolling, because it wasn't trolling enough. The horse wasn't obnoxious enough. The reason the farm did not like the portrayal of Goldchip is because she wasn't a big enough troll in the game. Or in the anime, or in anything. Like she is, I genuinely, it will take more than like 2-3 games worth of time to explain everything about Goldchip that he has done over the years. And like, the thing about kicking, it's not just like Goldchip doesn't like the trainer. Like, there has been times where Goldchip recognizes he fucked up. Like, a lot of people know about like the 12 billion yen incident or whatever, like 12 million yen or something. I don't remember the number, but it's like, I think it's 12 million. Yeah, 12 million yen. Where it's like Goldchip was arguing with another horse before the race started, and so he started a little bit late and did not win, and a lot of people had money on him, but he knows that a lot of people bet on him, and it was a big race, and went to apologize. But that's not the only time. Goldchip has done that a lot of times. Goldchip knows about it and apologizes to the trainer. Goldchip doesn't hate the trainer because he genuinely hates the trainer. He hates him for fun. It's like, It's genuinely, Goldchip is genuinely one of the smartest horses you have ever seen. At least one of the smartest race horses, at the very least. Or, I said you've ever seen, but I guess you might not have seen the horse, right? But like, you get the idea.
Feel this ancient power.
Bonk. Yansan was so good. Yansan is so unbelievable. Yeah, the next action actually killed. It was 1 dice deal 5 or something. That's idle material. Time to start putting the reps in to be more like Goldchip? No. A perfect 9 on ult is so nice for the breakpoint. It is. I actually did not expect it to be 9. I expected to also have the normal attack afterwards, but yeah. Goldchip's unhinged actions is just how it shows affection? Yup. Did you try Yumka after the damage change? I didn't understand the stacking. It stacks the same way, it just consumes 2 stacks at once instead of 1. That's it. Like Yumka now, in the damage buff, stacks the same way, but instead of using 1 at a time to give you 1 damage, it uses 2 at a time to give you 2 damage. That's it. That's the only change.
Understood.
Well, there's also the HP change, but like when it comes to stacking, that's it. And it's just the damage buff, none of the others. I thought it stacked infinitely. It does. It just consumes 2 at a time now. Like the consumption is different, not the stacks. So theoretical 5 damage elemental skill? Wrong. It starts at 2, so it's a theoretical 4s. Or the theoretical 4. Like that's the reason why they changed it, because it starts at, like they changed it specifically because it starts at 2. So like the buff made it a vanilla skill essentially, and they changed it to be more than that. That's it. I'm losing my mind. What's up, Tentia? Why are we losing our minds? But yeah, if there's any horse that should be idolized, it should not be Goldchip, but instead it should be Haru Urara. If you're not familiar, well, no, I know you're not familiar, but like since a lot of you are not familiar here with her, go watch the documentary called, I think it's Haru Urara, Champion of Losers Everywhere. It's genuinely, like, her story is really, really interesting.
Understood.
Why did I swap away from Yansan? I could have skilled first. Forgot to register for NA tournament. I'll just have to win Asia, I guess. Damn. You only have to win 1 out of the 2. That's so sad. But yeah, it does suck that you missed it. Harurara, the shining star of losers. Yeah, the shining star of losers. Genuinely go watch that documentary. It's so good. Like, speaking of intelligent horses, actually I don't know how intelligent Harurara was, but it's like, it would... Experts claim that Haru Urara never gave it her all, not because, not like Gold Chip where she's just kind of trolling, but she never gave her all because she just thought she wasn't racing, but she was just running with friends. Like, she was just having fun. The races were just fun for her. That's it. I should have played Flowing Rings. I'm stupid. Should I? Actually, no, I kind of like that I saved Flowing Rings with Boar Princess. I actually kind of like that. A little bit. But not that much. I was so fucking prepared too. Well, you're also prepared for tomorrow. Right? I'm guessing you have some sauce. I'm guessing you have some insane deck. I'm guessing that's what you mean by prepared, or maybe you were just like really excited to play. I don't know. But yeah. How pathetic! Don't you ever say that again about Aurora. Yes, actually. Damn. Well, there's also tomorrow. Yeah. But it's like she lost. I believe it was 133 or like 113 races, but people kept betting on her, knowing that she's gonna lose, kind of as like a sign of good luck. Like, they kept the losing tickets as like,
Give me a moment to compose myself.
like, because they thought the losing Harurara tickets were like good luck, you know, like, and that's not just like some people. A lot of people in Japan did that because she's genuinely like, the horse racing is serious over there. A lot of people know the story of Harurara. Also, I can barely pronounce it, just in case you couldn't tell. The R's are difficult, but it's genuinely a really interesting story. And a lot of people have been
Warmed up.
coming back to said story recently because she passed away. Like a couple of days ago. Yeah. This sounds amazing. Yeah, Harurara is like an inspiration. Like, there's a lot of people that are like, I never gave up because, or like,
In the field
or
research.
like there's an image I've seen, or like a meme recently after her passing, of people going like, why do you never give up? It's or like somebody's asking them, why do you never give up? And they answer, because she never did. Like, she's genuinely an inspiration. Like, that's a horse that does not care about the results and just runs because she's having fun. That's, people betted on her so hard one time that the racetrack that she was racing at, that was about to go bankrupt, got saved from bankruptcy. Because so many people wanted to bet on Harurara. So many people wanted to support the losing horse. She never once won until like recently, when a lot of like retired horses ran for like one last time. Kind of like, like a showcase kind of event. And she won that because she never gave it her all. She never like pushed herself to her limits. She never like broke anything. She never like hurt herself, and so she was in top condition until the end. So like, all of the horses that were pushing herself never gave it like hurt themselves over time, but like she was in top condition, and she beat them because she was just having fun running with friends, and like she was
Didn't keep you waiting.
like
did I?
like she wasn't like giving it her all, really, but like she was running. She was running, you know? Just like she was just having fun running with friends once again. For the after years of not doing so, she was having fun running again. Like it's such a nice story, and
I'm all warmed
the
up.
documentary kind of adds more to it. Like if you know, like the documentary is just really well crafted as well. Like it's just a good documentary.
Understood.
Oh, I thought they would swap and I would need to burst, but I guess not.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Do I burst here? No, right? Yeah, no, I just normal attack. And then Yansan's dying anyway.
I'm all warmed up. Back to the doctors for me.
But seriously, hear me out. Why not give it your all when you're competing and then relax with your friends and the people you raced against and have a fun time with them? Because that was the time she saw her friends. That was the time she ran with her friends. The rest of the time she's at the farm training. The derby was the time to see her friends. It's like as if all her friends are at work, right? Like it's like going to work excited to see your friends. Like you're gonna work there, you're gonna do some work, but you're not really gonna give your all in the work specifically. You're just gonna have fun doing that work with your friends. That's awesome.
Coming to be.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
That's fucking amazing. She won. I'm hyped up just from hearing about this. Yeah, it's awesome. It's genuinely an incredible story.
Understood.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Like if you're gonna idolize one of the horses, it better be her. It better be.
My lungs are incurable.
You know what I mean?
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Are you blocking seeing the match from the game? What? You can see the game. What? But Mr. Streamer, I like being a troll. Fuck you. Why won't you give up? Is such a nice, meaningful words until the person talking is a gambling addict. Unfortunately, real. Oh, they're gonna kill me with a normal attack with the weapon. Checkmate, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure of the like original horses on like the release of the game, the ones that are on like the banner of the game, I believe only 2 of them are left. I believe only 2 of them are still alive. Yeah. But yeah, these horses have been like they've been at it forever. Like we're talking about horses that have been racing since like 20 years ago or something. Also, another fun fact about Haru Urara, now after the global release of the game, her farm put up a donation for you to donate grass for her, and for some of the other horses as well. And people donated a ridiculous amount of grass.
Let's get started.
Like, she was well fed, you know? Like, I don't think she could even finish all that grass by the time she passed away. So like, when she did, I saw a lot of artists draw like her in heaven with all of her, with all of the other horses, like coming to share her grass, and it's so sweet. I love it so much. Like, I have never seen so many people inspired by the passing of anyone, or anything, or you get it.
Quick as a flash.
I've never seen people be this inspired to make such beautiful art. Like, there have been some absolute masterpieces made within like hours, within less than a day after her passing. It was crazy. Also, I'm gonna take my leave, Mr. Streamer. Cool. Cool.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
For good reason? Yeah. Like, the history of some of the horses is incredible, and the way they are portrayed in game is also incredible. Like, it's the developers of Uma Musume have really given it their all to properly represent what the horses were like. And like the writers of the anime, like the writers in general of the game and the anime. And also like the game, outside of the fact that I don't really like the gameplay loop, is just really well crafted. Like, it's by Side Games, so you know it's free to play friendly. It's just good. It's just good things all around. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's get
It's
started.
just good things all around. Uma Musume is fantastic. The game's just really well made. I have my problems with it, but I'm just one of many people, and many people are enjoying it. It's just not my personal taste, but it's just a good game. If you do like it, you're gonna love it, you know? And like the anime, peak. And like you can tell the creators of it have really, like really care about it. It's awesome.
Let's move.
Except for Ghost Ship, she's more calm than the IRL counterpart. Yeah, there's small differences, obviously. Like, I don't think the real Agnes Tachyon was in a lab coat doing science, you know? But like, the metaphor is there, you know? Like the real Agnes Tachyon was the opposite of the other two that I mentioned, and she like, or like he really pushed as hard as possible. He like pushed himself to his limits, and that's why the movie Uma Musume New Beginnings, the horse girl counterpart is like trying to like push past the limit of the human body, or like reach the limit of the human body, or like the Uma body, because they're not human, they're like horse girls, right? But it's like the real one like pushed so hard, he really hurt himself. Like really hurt himself.
Right here.
Let's draw some cards.
Yahoo! Oh.
But yeah. Like obviously like the real Agnes Tachyon is not like a mad scientist. But he was kind of pushing himself to his limit, basically. He was like really trying to test as hard as possible.
Some in the field research?
Okay, not drawing foods for the first 3 rounds and then drawing all of these is insulting.
Let's get started.
Video game, I am insulted. Okay, and now Boar Prince is a little late. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Hello here, my Bochi's here. Hello.
Silence!
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
Chat. Is a liar? You would never guess what it is. You would never guess what happened to his lyre. Nobody has ever done it before. Nobody has ever guessed.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Okay, my draws of this game have been insulting. Usually see Geo Lautaro instead of Yansan in this deck? I don't know about Geo Lautaro. What does Yansan
The
do?
fun is over.
She heals, gives damage buffs, and consumes Night Soul for the damage buff. But yeah, I'm losing this. But if you swap around or do repairs, she gets more Night Soul. So like, because this deck swaps around a bunch, you get a lot of Night Soul, so she gives you healing and damage buffs. Healing from Night Soul in general, damage buffs from the burst. Oh. This is Alice once again. So like it's Ben but with Night Soul? Yes, that is the best comparison. Bennett, but instead of duration, it's usages that you can replenish, so it's practically infinite. And the healing cannot be at the same time as the usages, as the healing of the buff cannot be at the same time as the damage buff, really, because you need to be at full Night Soul for the healing, but you need to be, but like you're gonna be consuming Night Soul for the damage buff. So like Yansan is like a weird Bennett. I'm starting with Albedo. Like she gives 2 damage on everything after her burst, but it's like, but she has a limited amount of usages. Like instead of the usages, you could use 9 Soul, but like the Night Soul is replenished instead of being on duration. You know, she has basically usages through Night Soul. They can be replenished, but it's only like. But you're eventually probably gonna run out. In some teams you might not, in others you probably are. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for sure.
I'm all warmed up.
Who consumes Night Soul faster, Sitlali or Yansan? Sitlali. I need to raise your language for this. Okay. Skill and burst make you enter Night Soul. Night Soul does nothing. When you move or do prepares, you gain Night Soul. When you gain Night Soul more than 2, you heal 1. When you're in burst, you get a damage buff. That damage buff consumes your Night Soul to keep itself active. So, more Night Soul equals healing. Damage buff equals less Night Soul. So, it's either healing or Night Soul. That's basically it. And also she has a quick swap on the skill. But like, I was gonna say, but that's not as important, but no, it's very important. It is very important. But yeah, Sitlali consumes Night Soul much faster, because Sitlali is whenever she's damaged. Yansan is whenever you deal damage, which is... Or I guess, no, I guess, fuck you. Why couldn't it be the food? That's annoying. But like... It's not a big difference. Like, both are gonna do it almost on every action, but like Yansan refreshes it a lot more. So like it's... In practice, you're gonna have more Night Soul with Yansan. I was expecting replacing Sitlali with Yansan in the Siege Wind deck. That's a completely different purpose. If you're gonna be replacing somebody with Yansan, it better be like a Bennett.
Controlled breathing.
Okay, that's the stolen gilded. That is the stolen gilded. Come on. We're really doing this. We are really just doing this right now. Liben. Interesting, but no. Actually, no, yeah, it's a no. It's a no from me. This goes, this goes, this goes.
Start the clock.
And then I have a free Venti skill.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Here we go.
The world will burn.
Why did you use the Rosaria card? Because I didn't have, because I needed a free swap. I didn't have one. No, I did have one. Yeah, I did have one. I didn't need it. But like either way, like I'm gonna use the Rosaria card. Doesn't change much. It was the one card that I was gonna keep anyway. Herald Talent is annoying, but it doesn't reduce my normal attacks. Would be a lot better for me if I had Albedo Talent, obviously, but not necessary. Chat, I think he may be surging his tide. I don't know though. I'm out here absolutely surging my tide right now.
Understood.
The end is nigh.
Play the Venti card? For what purpose? The end is what? Nigh. Close. The end is close. But yeah, I have no reason to play the Venti card. Not yet. I want to choose where I go. To get some soaps without costs, I already have that. I want to choose where I go. Thought the Venti with food would be a busting combo? Yeah, it is. I just don't need to use it yet.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
This is when I actually use it.
Let's play. Control breathing.
Okay, that would have been nice to have a little bit earlier.
you waiting, did I?
Yeah, I'm like one dice off. Annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's, the monster resonance doesn't mean much unless you have albedo talent. It's unfortunate. And the bad part about this is that this isn't really a albedo talent deck. Like it is, but running in every house of stove just feels really bad. Maybe I should run it. Maybe I should. But like, it does not feel good. Swapping out one talent for the other. Cool, cool. Avenger is so fun. Thanks Hoiberg for Llama. I would thank them for Nahida before Llama. But yeah. Let's swap here.
Understood.
Then redo the skill or redo the summon so I can get the talent. Which one of them has flowing rings? Yansan. Oh, but I have one in hand. Okay. Let's do this. Deal +2. Okay. So first I swap to Yansan.
I'm all warmed up.
Normal.
Doctors for me. Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Some in the field research?
Poor princess. Okay, I can't get an extra attack here. I mean, Albedo Burst probably does just kill here, but didn't feel the greatest. Llama looks so majestic. Thank you, Hoyo. No, that's a better reason to thank Hoyo. Oh yeah, I just saw somebody in my Discord has a. I just checked my Discord for a second, and the top person and the currently online literally has the status "Never give up" for Haru. So yeah, shoutouts Haru Orar. My gold. Everybody's gold.
Moments of birth.
Boom. Let me tweak the deck. What's the worst card in your opinion, so I can make a deck for it? Nadlan Resonance. What the fuck is that name? Playing against... I'm playing against Rick Sanchez at 11 p.m. This is in real life. Doesn't it consume a dice to revive a character or something like that? Not a dice. Infinite dice.
Some in the field research.
It consumes one dice. It costs one to play, then it consumes one dice to do it, to revive the first time, then 2 the second, 3 the third, and it keeps increasing. In other words, if you play at the start of the round and your opponent has a multi-hit thing like a Sitlali or a Chaska with bullets, or anything with the discards Chaska bullets, your opponent is just gonna, like, playing the card once is gonna give you 2 revives, the cost 3, the card costs 1, suddenly you're down 4 dice to keep one character alive at 1 HP. And you've done one skill for 3, so that's your turn gone. So yeah, I would easily say... I would say that the worst card in the game is Nadlan Resonance, and it's not even close. It doesn't just consume dice to revive a character, it consumes infinitely scaling dice to revive a character at 1 HP. And it costs dice itself. It costs 1. It's terrible. And all, like, you might think, oh, infinite revives, that could be interesting with the revive characters. Like Herald, who triggers an effect when revived. Except he only triggers that effect on his own revive. He doesn't trigger that on Egg or on Nutland Resonance. So it literally has no use. It is a bad card, straight up. There is no reason to ever play it. Best case is if you have exactly like 1 dice left and your opponent has exactly 1 action left, you can use it for, or like if you have exactly 2 dice left and your opponent has exactly 1 action left and you're 1000% sure of that, it can save 1 character at 1 HP, which is to say it's basically like Egg, which also costs 2. I don't know, it's just a bad card.
I'm all warmed up.
It's such a bad card, I don't know. What were they thinking with that card, bro? I don't know. That's the thing, I have no idea. Anyway, I'm playing against Rick Sanchez, everybody. Say hello. Say hello to Rick Sanchez. From Head Show Rick and Morty. Okay, they had a good opener. Lab Kusava. They just need to like discard a couple of bullets on... They just need to discard a couple of bullets with the Lord skill. And like, maybe this deck can do something for once, you know? There we go. Maybe this deck is starting to do something for once in its life. For once, this deck is doing actually something.
After
How many bullets? Oh, 2 countdowns though. No bullets, but 2 countdowns. Okay. When they're high rolling, maybe they're doing something, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
Give me a moment to compose myself. Let's play.
Like they can still double skill here. That is an option. I would prefer only 1 revive or something. In that case, it's egg. It's a preemptive egg. In which case, it's still a bad card. Because before Nathalan Resonance came out, if you were to ask me for what I think the worst card is, I would say egg. Because it does nothing. It's like if a character of yours died that is actually important enough to revive, you're probably already losing the game. Especially if you revived them at 1. If you revived them at full, we have a real argument for it. But like, reviving at 1? No, it's not real. So basically it's like, even with 1 revive, even if it just revived once, it's not a good card. Speaking of not good cards, would you look at that? After high rolling really hard with Kusava and Laboratory and everything, and like multiple bullets, Whale is still barely above a regular character's health. In this deck specifically. This deck is such a joke. Like, when they hit that start, like here, they can draw into a 0-cost countdown. It's really good, right? That's fair. But it's like, against, but it's like, usually, as much as I've been hating on this deck, I will admit when it high rolls, it can do quite a bit, right? Except like, wait, these don't stack. Yeah, I don't know why I played the second one. Like, this deck can do quite a bit when it high rolls. Except even now when it did high roll, it didn't do much. Like, I honestly got scared for a second that my downplaying might have been completely off base, but no, I was dead on. I was completely on. And like here, if they kill here, I think they're gonna win because I misplayed. Here, if they Chaska technique, they're gonna kill Albedo, which is really bad for me. But even then, I'm pretty sure I still might win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I win. Let's see. Only 1 bullet? Okay, never mind. I win so hard. This deck high rolled really hard, and it's still losing really hard. How is anybody thinking this is one of the best decks in the game? I feel like I'm I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, I've been watching back some of the previous games because I've been editing, obviously. And it's like, okay, maybe it's not fair to call it bad because my opponents didn't really have the best hands or they didn't really play it the best. How else would you play this? They discarded a bunch of good stuff, they had a good opening, they spammed skills on the character that you're supposed to spam skills on, and they're still losing. To a meme deck. This is bad. I can't wait for people to realize that this is a bad deck, plain and simple.
broken.
Moment of birth.
Like, how much health is it gaining here? 4?
Understood.
That's like nothing. It's gonna be at what, 8 health? So I'm pretty sure Janssen deals 4 to... Okay, yeah, with a soup buff I would have been I would be dealing 6. So I think I still lose. But it's like, there's no way it should be this close when it high rolls against a meme deck. There's no way. There's absolutely no shot. Let's see.
My
A Hydro Bullet.
experiment
Okay.
failed.
Let's get started.
Like, you can't tell me this is a real deck that real people think is the best. Look at how close it was.
Think I
It was literally one action off. That's wild. It sounds good in practice until you realize your whale is losing all its potential. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's a bad Lord deck and a bad whale deck. That's... Wow. How did they manage to make both of them bad? Zhulong is nice, but not yet. I need to make sure I actually have a food in hand.
Understood.
Please start on Xingqiu. Please start on Xingqiu. Please. Yes. Unless they normal attack, in which case I don't care. I just want them to start on Xingqiu so I could albedo talent them. That's my chair.
Burst forth.
Okay. This could be good. This could be really good, actually.
No, my sword.
Let's do this.
I'm all warmed up.
Swap to Yansan, do skill. Draw a card because of Gilded. Then if they burst, I can skill again. They don't burst. In which case,
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I can go to Venti. Then use my skill.
Brace yourselves. Get out of here.
Then Albedo.
Some in the field research?
Every time I look back at OBS, I remember I put up that stupid picture of Albedo with Tachyon in it.
I'm all warmed up. Quick as a flash.
Dunyarzad, Mao, second Dunyarzad, second Mao, fish and chips, get meat ice back.
Let's move. Give me a moment to compose myself.
Skill,
Let's play.
get the discount. Now my Albedo normal attack is gonna cost 1 or 0.
Some in the
It's gonna cost 0, yeah. Yep. Cool. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. I should do dailies as well. Probably. I don't know. No, I'm gonna keep Albedo around. But yeah, I'm gonna do dailies. I don't think I don't think anybody cares about dailies, but I'm gonna do them. Because I have to. That's kind of how the game works. Well, I don't have to, but I have the time, so might as well, you know. Oh, what's Albedo doing here? It's his birthday. I was gonna play on an Albedo deck anyway, and it's also his birthday. Actually, now that I'm not playing the TCG, and there's no information to obscure really. Well, there is some information that could be obscured, but let's put him. Actually, fuck it. I love how it's Albedo that you questioned, and not Tachyon in his notebook. What? Oh, this is one of those. Okay. Where's the... There's the transformation. Okay, it's a bit laggy, but still. This is really fun. This is actually really fun. I really like this. Please don't tell me it ends early when you get enough score. It doesn't. Who cares that I'm lagging a little bit? This is really fun. Where's my reward? Oh, no, it's just the daily commission. Yeah. I really like that. I mean, Albedo is the one holding it. Yeah. But I feel like Albedo is the the one I would question about second in that combination. By the way, you can get Yelan Zeko and Nahida's. Look at Nahida's level. But yes, I can get Yelan's. I'm gonna get it next theater, whenever I'm out of keys. Or like whenever I cap out on keys.
Here comes
Whenever I
another.
have to spend some.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain.
Why is it lagging so much? What the
Here
fuck?
comes the catch.
But yes, I'm aware of Nahida and Yelan Zekos.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yeah, I'm
Stand with me.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Witnessing the power of Guho right now? Whose voice line was that? Ching Chu's. I should do, you know what? I should do Genshin though. I should do Genshin though. I should do Genshin though and HSR though and stuff like that. Because trust me, I have never lost once. I have never... Sometimes I take it to the last attempt, but I have never once lost any of the categories in Genshin though and HSR though and all those. Maybe at this point, because I haven't played in a while, maybe at this point I might struggle with the ZZZ ones. Because I'm nowhere near as familiar. Oh hey, it's the little guy. Sillying. Oh wait, that's not my little guy, that's his little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know Wordle? Like the game where you guess letters and you try to guess a 5-letter word by them. You have a couple of attempts. Genshin also has done a thing like that. Like people have made that thing like that for Genshin and HSR and ZZZ. And I am correct at it. Like you have guessing characters by voice lines or like quotes. The first couple of attempts are without hearing the voice. You have guessing them by factions and weapons and elements and stuff like that. It's not really that hard, but it's like... But yeah. I am really good at it for no reason. I'm also pretty good at Wordle, to be fair. Oh, that one? Yeah, I know this, yeah. Watch Hora's reaction? Kick it? Kick it? Hmm. Didn't kick it. You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. I have one left. Where's the teleport waypoint? Right next to it. Please tell me... No, it's up there? Come on. I don't have a waypoint there. Chaska, save me, Chaska. By the way, when are you gonna do our conquest? I don't know. I actually don't know. With how things are piling up, not gonna be a while probably. Because I do have free time until Monday included. But then it's like uni starts. I have uni until Friday, then I have 3 days off. And I have 4 days more of uni. And it's like in 3 days I can only get about a week worth of content on the stream, so I don't really have any free time to do the Archon quest really. So I'm probably gonna have to wait for like the winter, like the vacation. Like holidays and stuff. Oh, I accidentally went into here. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna get her from the file for the clan. But yeah. But yeah. I just don't really have the time for it. I wish I did though. The Archon quest has been really cool so far. Some people tell me it goes downhill after Act 2, but I guess we'll see.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
If you're not sure what to do...
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's burn this breeze.
What? Can you not start quests that I'm not even close to? There's a reason I flew over it. What the fuck? Can I not fight Cuckoosaurus, please? My free time gonna go downhill in the winter. I mean, to be fair, I'm free like all winter, like all 3 months. My break from uni is from December till March. Like middle of December to middle of March. I have a 3-month break, so it's not gonna be like all at the same time. Look, it's the DCG card, the Cuckoosaur. So true. It's also the guy from Sillying. It's the little guy from the emote. It's him. It's the one. I think. I don't know if Sillying is actually from Pebble. What? Oh look, it's the Roar card, so true. And also the bestest travel companion. And also
Let's burn this breeze.
and also the person from the Paimon card.
Time to go.
Oh, the waypoint is right next to it. Okay, cool. I was worried about not being able to get the waypoint for next time. Defeat the avatars of lava. Sure. Are those the... No, those are not the ones that have pyro constantly applied to them.
Take me up. Locked on.
Oh, there's a little guy over here. Hello, little guy. How are we doing today? Me? I'm doing good. Oh, thank you. What's Lynette's card doing in the corner? Who? Oh, you mean the Tada girl. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Didn't know that's what she was called. I should have enough of these, right? Yeah, I have more than enough of these. I guess it's artifact farming time. Is that green girl the sumo resonance card? I think so. Oh, I love looking at the tournament discussion. People being like, wait, actually I think Lord Well might be bad against Crab. It's like they're slowly realizing that, like, yeah, it's a bad deck. They're coping like, no, it's just Crab. It's just Crab. It's just a bad matchup against Crab. And it's like, okay. Okay, it takes some time. It takes some time. It's just like with Emily, where it was like, no. The only bad matchup is Zhongli. Is the only one. And then they run into Zhongli enough, and they're like, yep, bad deck.
I see everything. Odds reveal.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Let's run. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Bullseye. Yeah. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Midnight.
Go.
Is Special dead?
Farewell.
Take me up.
What the fuck?
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye. This may hurt a little.
Time to say hello.
Let's run.
Copium hits hard. Yeah, Copium does hit hard. Don't tell Mr. Streamer, that's all the cards I know the name in English. Have you ever heard of a send-off? You know what a send-off is?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Be free. Go! You're free now!
By royal
Fire in the hole!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, these guys just deal
As you wish, me for
a little bit of damage.
Take me up! Locked on! Open
Just like a little bit.
Locked on! Knock him down.
Go! You're free now!
Oz, reveal. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, that girl with the ghost? Yeah. That's the one. Come on. Come on. On an HP one? On an HP cycle? Yeah?
Everyone hold hands.
Farewell!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
This may hurt a little.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Grow, grow, grow. By royal decree.
Honestly, can you imagine this team at C2 Chaska? That sounds good. Was that the Crown of the Saints from TCG? Might just be, I don't know. Might just be the one. Yo, is that the girl from Flying Squad Attack card? Could be, could be. And I think this might be the guy from Harvest Time as well.
Hey. Oz, reveal.
Tell me what you see. The voices!
Does he actually just say the voices when he dies? Okay, that's hilarious.
The Temple of Wisdom. Midnight in this realm is
Can they stop dealing damage? I don't like it when they deal damage. I find it really rude when they deal damage actually.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Okay, I tried to revive Fischl.
sharing my knowledge.
Okay, maybe this team needs a team. This team needs a healer. Just maybe.
Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Tell me what you see.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wait. Those voice lines. Auron asks, tell me what you see, and then Nahida responds with, I see everything. That's kinda neat. That's kinda neat. TCG got so popular they made a game about it. You mean Genius Invocation, TCG specifically? Because there's a lot of TCGs out there. There's MTG, YGO, FAB. What are others that have that could be shortened? Gwent is already short. HS, there's SV, there's what are the card games? There's MS. There's not just YGO, there's also YGO MD and YGO DL. I love it when people call GITCG by just TCG because it's like that's a fucking genre right there. That's not a name, that's a genre.
Open fire! Open fire! Knock him down.
Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Go! You're free now!
Let's rock!
Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
Tell me what you see! Farewell!
How much do I gotta wait? A minute. 2 minutes. So how's everybody doing?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Mr. Streamer needs more Shining Shadow Heart shells to discard? Yeah, but unfortunately they cost too many dice. Like... I'm gonna need to ramp a bit more before I get that. Wait, am I... Oh, I'm low on more. Wait, that sounds so funny out of context, looking at 22 million and being like, oh, I'm kinda low. What's the time? 40 seconds. Mr. Streamer is just adding Catherine to quick swap and add damage those guys faster. It's okay, I'm gonna get to her in a second.
The people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Why is there no teleport waypoint card now that I think about it? Oh, yeah, it's because most people can't use them, right? It's only the Traveler that can. Okay, that makes sense then.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
But there's 4-leaf sigil, yeah, but like that's not like the same. Could be different. You could do something different. I guess this is like a 5-piece, sure. Not that I don't have enough of those already.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
I'm the princess in the river to level along. I official am the princess in the Try your luck with Mystique Soup. Maybe you get Fury for this domain. Wrong domain. Thundering Fury is on the other end of the map. Hey, Catherine. Catherine. Add Astra Abyssosk to the stars and beyond. To the stars and beyond, Catherine. To the stars and beyond to you as well, Catherine. To the stars and beyond to you as well. Did I even craft 4? I did.
let's fly.
What do we have here? Invite character. Oh, one step of progress towards this. Oh, this also gives other rewards. I thought it was just this. Wait, so I can just... So I just get extra crowns as well? Damn. This is nice. I mean, obviously I would rather... The constellations didn't work the way they do, but it's nice. It's a nice extra thing. Oh, was that the man? Guys, you think that's Wagner? Go. Is that actually is that him? Is that the guy? Holy shit! Who else could possibly be here? Actually, I don't think there's any other NPCs, right? Yeah, there's no Sarah. There's no Marjorie or Marjorie, Blanche. There's no Blanche.
Prophecy and Fontaine? Oh no. What's happened now?
They need to add Ludmila and Mikhail. They need to add them. They need to add Mikhail. Need to add him. Also Grace. They need to add Grace. That was her name, right? Glory. My bad. My bad, Queen. My bad. They need to add Glory. Could be Ellen around here? True. That's not her, right? Yeah, that's Michelle. Ellen is... Ellen is, over here. Yeah. Gale Blade!
I can't do it.
Ooh. Gale Blade. Yo, was that the Holosaurs in the Holosaur in the tutorial page? I think it might have been. It might have just been. So true, bestie. So true. What do you mean, wait? Open your map real quick. What about it? What about my map? Stat. The Dawn Winery. True. Is that Storm Terror's lair? Is that Wang Shu in? Is that Liwa Harbor Wharf? Is that the Jade Chamber? Is that the Opera Epic Glass? And the Fortress of Maripede? Damn. That Sumeru City? No way. And Gandharvaville? There's no bench around here. I was gonna look for a place to sit. There's no, but she just doesn't take a break.
Fighting is so much better than this.
So true, bestie. Is that a bench over there? No, that's a tree. Is that the golden house? I think it might be. Anyway, let me do something real quick. Let's close Genshin and let's do Genshin Do. And then I end the stream. The classic start. Bowls. After 1.0, okay, this narrows it down so hard. I'm not looking at chat. Who has a sword? Is from Mondstadt. Uses freedom books. After 1.0. After 1.0. Is this wait, this can't be right. He's a catalyst. Yeah, he's a catalyst. Beto. It's a Beto. It's a Beto, yeah. Okay. It's his birthday. That's why he's here. It's his birthday. Yeah, they quote. Bennett. Daily ability. Molani. Daily emoji. Lila. Are you lying to me? Is this Sitlali instead? Ganyu. Okay, this is the first two are definitely Lila. Like these are so Lila. No, I guess Frostflake matches Ganyu. Fair enough. Starting with the goat. 7th. Sparkle. Not Penacony. Afterwards, okay. So we're looking at Amphorius. Neither of these elements, neither of these paths. Let's just start with Anaxa. Cool. Daily quote. This sounds like This sounds like something stupid he'd say. Who's about dreams? Susie Young. Who's Susie Young? Who is she voice? Is this Trailblazer? Is this Trailblazer? No, right? Is this Ron May? I actually don't know this one. Give me the voice line. This is a fake character. This is a character that does not exist. What? Yeah, this is not a real character. This is not a character that exists in the game. What are you talking about? Is this... I don't know. Vigilance Hanya. Yeah, this is indeed not a real character. Rare loss from me. That's crazy. Trailblazer. Trailblazer Fire. No? That's not the shield? Let's ignore those 10,000 YouTube tabs. I need something to watch. Relax. I need to watch, fucking Pokemon quiz, but everyone gets detention. I have to watch it. I have to. You don't get it. I think this might be... Who is this, actually? Who is this? This looks like a shield of some sort. But there's not many shielders. Is it Jabbar? No. No, yeah, this still looks the same to me. Oh no, this is Harta. I'm stupid. This is Harta. Yeah, this is her skill. I'm just stupid. Sparkle. What? Huh? This is the Trailblazer, the intergalactic baseballer. What? Ninja Rappa. What? What are you talking? Why the hat? Why the sparkles? Normal mode. Starting with my goat Ambi. Lightning. 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 I'm feeling grace on this one. Almost. Whose anomaly uses this boss, uses this material? Lightning, not Bellabog. This is Rena, right? This is Rena. It's not Rena? What's missing? Oh yeah, she was a support, not an anomaly herself. Who is anomaly? Who is anomaly? Who is shock anomaly? Not Bellabog. I need a reminder of the characters. Shock anomaly, shock anomaly, shock anomaly, shock anomaly. Shock anomaly, shock anomaly, shock anomaly, shock anomaly. I know none of them. Cool. What? See, this is what I mean by ZZ might stump me. I don't know a single one of these, or like I don't know what half of these characters are about. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna shoot some shock characters that I can think of. Dawn. Okay, I did play during Yanagi. I literally have her on my account. I think. I'm pretty sure I have Yanagi on my account. So that's my bad. That is my bad. Oh, Umadil. I forgot about that. Stats mode. My goat. So this is where the fact that I don't play the game comes in. I'm just making guesses. But how does how does El Condor Pasa have more wit than Agnes Takio? But she has more of every stat. Tachyon, why do you just suck in the video game? I'm just making guesses. Oh, I got it randomly. Trivia mode. This one I can do. Full of support, full of emotion, not giving her all. According to her best friend, even her ear movement is annoying. Okay, okay. No? Her best friend? You mean like, what? About Theo, expressions of joy, anger, grief, and pressure are always visible. Who's not giving their all that's like this? Who the fuck could this be? Am I stupid? Literally everybody else left is giving the... Maybe Maya, no, actually. Watching the derby together is the most important family event of all. Who the fuck? She's very particular about her choice of innerwear? Who? Winning ticket? I forgot this character existed. Anyway, stream over. Stream over. I'm mad. I'm mad. Who the fuck is a winning ticket? Wait, does this show on... Just now. Oh, this actually shows on stream, the background. If I hover over on the thing. That's interesting. Bro got humbled? Yeah, I have no idea. Don't tell me I'm gonna have better luck with Woa though. There's no way. My goat. Jianshin. From Huanglong. Who's from Huanglong? Everybody. Baija. Huanglong. Let's do... No, Yang Yang is this element. Jinshi. What weapon type is left? Guns? Is it Chisha? It's not Chisha. What weapon type is even left? Is it Taocha? Dungeon. Doesn't Dungeon use a sword? What? I have no idea. I don't know. Also, I tried every element basically. I did see Dungeon, but didn't. But I'm pretty sure she uses a sword. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Anyway, stream over. Stream over. Goodbye, everybody. Stream dead. Stream.